Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shade's Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 5, Twilight of the End. Boop 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 boop. Unfortunately we do not have a zombie today. He might join in later, but he's probably asleep.
He'll probably
Or
wake up again like
or
the other
still at
day.
work. Either one. But of course we are doing the other half of the, what is going on with the split party. As far as recaps go, I won't be recapping what happened last session, but I will be recapping what happened at the end of your guys' side. Aside from that, let's get right into it. So when we last left off, and Snak will be playing the role of Bisht for this session.
The stars have aligned.
And Chris is here.
In such a
For
way.
now. And I'm here because why not? I really haven't missed many sessions.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And Hyle was here last time, and Silver is here for ours. So.
So when we last left off, Golden Harvest split their forces with Bisht, Conrad, Hyle, and Shahana heading to Kakariko Village on Princess Zelda's call, while the others made their way to Castletown to figure out Fujino's situation. Right after their arrival, they were taken to see the chief of the Sheikah clan, Longan, who I realized did not actually have his name spoken that session. It's Longan.
Can I get that in writing?
Like Logan, but with an extra N.
Oh, okay.
Long and. Where's
I would have spelled it with an A instead of an O.
Fair enough.
Long.
To gain permission to enter the Vault of the Ancients, where the mirror to contact the princess awaited. To enter, the chief bestowed a trial on our heroes to gain his trust, which would be prepared for that evening. In the meantime, they were set to assist the village wherever they could, as a sudden blizzard struck most of Hyrule. During Hyle and Shahana's assistance, they encountered a man named Mello, who revealed himself as Rambu's father. Over a tea break, Mello discussed with the pair his disdain for Golden Harvest and his wish to see his daughter follow a brighter path, beckoning Hyle and Shahana to help where they can. The conversation eventually ending, the four heroes met again to find the person Shahana wished them to meet. And to lead them to this person, they now meet with a Kokiri warrior who continues training despite the worsening weather. And before we get into anything, let me roll a thing.
Yeah. Ah, yes, and I die. Let's see
Yes.
if it's high this time or low.
All right. Shut up. Garbo, if you would roll me a d20, please.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Garbo, you gotta break the streak of everyone else on the other side being bad.
That's better.
Who rolled it last time, and what did they roll?
Sid
It was
rolled
with
a
Sid,
9.
and it was I was say 8. You guys haven't rolled above a 10.
I see.
I'm glad Garbo broke the streak. Because these rolls matter. For what?
Nice.
Who knows?
Can't wait for us to get to Castletown to see it in flames.
I can't wait for it just to be a crater.
I can't wait for the
Caledonia is
Magus
fucking
Society
dead.
to move too far.
Okay. So, having arrived at the training grounds, once again you see training with a dummy. The scarred Kokiri warrior of a green
across the
color.
country.
What?
You said sparring with a dummy.
There are multiple dummies.
Fair.
It's just one that's sailcloth that's like looks like Fujino, you know?
You know what it would
Man.
be? It would just have a red wig.
Just have a red wig.
Yes, it
Red
would.
wig and an
Yes,
eye
it would though.
A red wig and an eye patch.
Yeah.
Red wig and eye patch.
Okay.
It's missing the other eye.
The blizzard ever intensifies.
All right. Was the Kokiri you were mentioning?
Yes, Tristan.
Right, yeah.
Hold on. He pulls out some incense, pulls out the bowl, goes cross-eyed for a second.
Does he just
Approach
put
him.
unlit incense into the bowl?
No, he lights it.
It goes out.
In a blizzard.
He produces flame to light and holds it against the incense.
1 sec.
You're gonna go check the weather.
I need to see something.
You're gonna go check the weather.
You're checking on if produced flame would go out.
I'm sorry, I missed something. What?
He's lighting some incense.
Hold up.
Oh, and because of the blizzard, you're wondering if it actually got it.
Because it's a magic flame, I'm gonna say it doesn't go out, but that'd be funny.
But also, it'd be really funny. He goes out, he waits a second, lights it again, goes out.
Hold back, let him.
Well, I'll
wait,
do this.
Wait 6 seconds.
Freaking Bisht just clicking his thumb against his pointer finger. God damn, freaking magical lighter pen.
Ah, there we go.
Goes cross-eyed.
You know what? I'll work without these.
The stars say you must approach from the other side. Challenge him to a duel.
I mean, fair enough, honestly. Hey, if you say so, Bisht, I probably would have anyway.
This is the best way to. This is what the stars tell me is the best way. If you do the other way, you'll slip on the ice and hurt your head, get a concussion.
Die violently.
I will walk around and approach him from the other side. Hey! Training in a blizzard?
If you would please, Chris.
And that's why he's here.
Well, also, I was gonna be here anyways.
Yeah.
Ship up. Oh, that's Tama.
Idle hands. Oh, too much energy. Are you? He stops and leans on the weapon. Turns.
Hello, Tristan.
Shahana, you look lovely today. Is this the group you've been with?
Yes, this is some of Golden Harvest.
It's just floating 5 feet off the ground.
As he does.
Okay. What brings you back here? Gonna meet the big man again, or?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind taking us to him.
Sure. You know the rule. You stay out, I tell, and then let him in if you let him. I let you in if he lets it.
Very secretive friend you got there.
Talking about me or the one we're meeting?
I'm the one you're meeting.
I can't say his name out loud. They'll probably try to behead me. Again.
Again.
Is this the same day that Bisht teleported everyone?
Yes,
Yep.
This is a couple hours after.
Give me one moment. I have to mark off the spell slots because they got reset.
Do they? Oh, right, because the long rest or whatever.
Do we remember if it's a Wii or a Woe?
It is a woe from memory.
You just want me to re-roll it?
Go ahead.
That's great to have.
There should be a table in his feature.
Okay.
Hey, random question.
I apologize.
What up?
Do Guardians do radiant damage?
They do.
Fuck, I still have a potion of
wheel.
radiant resist. Wheel.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, that's
If
great.
depending, young Tristan, be wary going the way we approach, or go the opposite. Don't go the opposite way of the way we approach. You'll get a concussion.
I don't need to go that way. And then like he points the opposite way you all approach his living arrangements that way.
Exactly.
The opposite way that I approached.
Don't go that way. You'll get a concussion. The stars have foretold it.
You're weird. You're the second weirdest person I know.
Oh, who's the first?
I don't know his name.
Oh, okay.
He's some human, some Gideon. I don't actually know his name. He's
Divine.
eating bread. That's all I know.
Hmm.
His hand glowed once, I think.
Do you have like a beard or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Oh, do you know? Do you know him? God, what's his name?
Yeah, he owes us 5,000 rupees.
Oh shit. Good to know.
The stars have also told me that you will see a lot of redheads in your future.
Not
So it does not
incorrect, I suppose.
specify. It
You're,
only says red hair.
you're
Stop.
just teasing him now, aren't you?
I feel like yes.
No. I saw a flash of red, and then hair. The flash of red hair.
She's still haunting me, isn't she?
All I saw was the hair. I didn't see a man or a woman.
No, I have a feeling I know who it is. A, red hair is kind of rare around here. B, oh man. Well, we'll worry about that later. Because I don't want to think about her.
Anyways, friend of yours?
The one we're talking about or the one I don't want to see?
I'm trying to get your mind off of whatever you're thinking.
Got it.
So the
Yeah,
other
he's,
one.
he's this way. So, what brings y'all here anyways? Half of you, I should specify.
Trial or two, you know, and, well, your friend for one thing.
Yeah. Makes sense. He has asked questions about you at least once.
Yeah, I figured.
And it seems like you met him once,
He hasn't
Yeah,
put
I
out the plan.
figured.
Shahana
Good to know.
Very, very much arms crossed.
He's just holding it in his feet.
Tristan, I can't say his name because they'll execute me, but I don't need to say his name in order for you to know who he is.
Exactly. Yeah, we've been here for a little bit, as Shauna would know. And then we're walking up to a would it be well guarded or just kind of?
There
Well
are
protected.
a couple Sheikah guard who patrol the place, but don't necessarily stay in front of the gate.
Yeah.
Tristan, you would probably know that there are generally shinobi eyes on it.
Yeah.
Um,
It's very much walk up to motion for you all to stop at least 10 feet away. Okay, about that far. Look up into a tree, wave. They're not coming in yet. I see you, and then enters after knocking.
The four of you,
Mhm.
excluding Tristan, see
Fish
a decently sized building, probably a little bigger than the chief's longhouse. With windows that are evidently barred, but otherwise looks pretty much like the rest of the buildings in aesthetics. Looks very comfy, cozy. Beyond it, you see a pathway leading further up the hill, which you would know to lead to the Vault of the Ancients, which is a sort of very much looks like the shrine entrances in Breath of the Wild, with the brownish gold sort of shape to its front. Brownish gold shape, yes. I guess cone shape, could say. That's built into the mountain. A pedestal right next to it. Travel twice, once a draw.
Right. We will use the slate. So one of them will be, I believe I used the 6 for it, and then we're going to use the 7th for getting another teleport in if we don't long rest.
Got it. Okay.
I also think I used the first on Goodberry, because I think that was still part of the same day.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure. I vaguely remember a second trip, and I couldn't remember if we used the spell slot for it.
It completely slipped my mind that I shouldn't have done the full long rest and just long rested you guys manually.
Yeah.
Bisht has time to at least get a short rest in, so any of that short rest stuff is back, such well saved.
Gotcha.
Shoot.
Okay. You have the floor, Tristan.
Okay. To note, just out of, he points at the tree. There's a 50% chance that there's actually someone in the tree. Sometimes he's right, sometimes he's wrong, but he just fucks with them anyways. But yeah, no, I'm free to enter. I do like a specific knock, so he knows it's me.
Okay. Of course, you were not greeted by the man himself.
No.
For he is in another room inside, as you are met by a familiar jailer.
Yeah, but it's more for the jailer to know it's specifically me, because we have like this whole workaround.
Jamie, you son of a bitch!
It's not Jamie.
No.
It is generic Sheikah number 179.
Damn.
Well, if we ever see generic Sheikah 179 appendix in the combat tracker, we know who it is now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They open the door, looks to you, glances up to the other 4.
They're at the right distance.
I'm not putting this fire out until we get inside. I'm not getting cold.
I guess we're on a time then, and then I'll walk.
Do you live in the mountains?
I walk around towards the back of the building, which is my guess where he would be stored, if not a basement.
You are welcome in the front.
Okay.
No, he's he remains in one of the cells.
Okay, I didn't know if they specifically made something special for him or if he was just
Nah.
in there. Got it. All right, go on in.
Man's under house arrest.
Yeah, pretty much.
What
Puts
are-
out the fire?
Visitors?
Yeah, at least half of Golden Harvest, and Chana. You want me to send him away today, or?
This person eyes Hyle specifically towards his back. Hyle keeps the magic sword on his back, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where's the big man, as you say?
Narrows his eyes and looks at Tristan.
I didn't say anything. I just said he's a big man. He's physically big. I mean, everyone's physically big to me.
It's true.
I may or may not change this personality slightly after meeting the other Kukiri.
The fuckers.
Yeah.
Also, who he had to deal with on the mission.
I'll tell you. He's relaxed for once.
He's not tense. His jaw can unclench.
Yeah.
Very well. This way. He lets you all in.
Alrighty.
Do you have any idea about this freak snowstorm?
No, it just started recently. I imagine it's probably magical in nature.
That would make sense, yeah. Especially being this far.
Yeah.
And here I was having a good time.
You enter into a rather cozy looking place, as said before. From it being described as a jail, the Sheikah very clearly have higher standards of how to treat their prisoners.
Mhm.
Flesh sheep might be a special prisoner.
If you want a good time, I still have a few hours before I gotta do stuff.
Aren't you doing a trial? Should we worry about that?
Oh, it's fine.
Confident, I see.
The stars favor him.
Yeah, I can tell with the fancy sword. It's pretty easy to tell what it is.
The guard approaches a door very close to you, to your guys' right. Using a key, he unlocks it. Knock when you wish to leave.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Right.
Y'all ready? He's big, intimidating, and oddly pleasant to have tea with.
That's nice. As long as he's pleasant to have tea with, he should be easy to get along with.
I mean, probably.
All right.
I haven't seen him really be angry with anyone, so.
Nah. You imagine being chained up for a long time would do that.
Yeah. Quiet natured.
Bisht flies through the door.
And then
You will find that your wingspan is not large enough to fly through a normal sized door.
yeah, I was about to say,
He
and then
does
you
it-
clip your wings.
Bish
He
is gonna
doesn't-
hole in the wall this.
He dives. He gets a little bit of height, dives through it, opens his wings.
Huh.
Roll a dex check.
Bish gonna flop on the floor like a fish.
This feels like finish. This is a piece of art.
Why'd you have to roll high?
Make the DC 18. Just fuck 'em.
It's a doorway.
Frickin' Bisht, building up speed, rushes towards the doorway. Goes up high and swoops down into the door to land like a goddamn superhero.
He doesn't land, though. He's still flying.
Give me this.
No.
This-
This is Bisht we're talking about, no.
And everybody else enters normally. As the door is closed behind you, you find yourselves in a very well decorated room. A fine soft bed, a dresser, a desk, lighting made from some Sheikah technology, less blue, more actually properly alight. And in the desk, with in a armless, comically small for his body proportions chair.
It's more a stool by now.
Just
Yeah.
imagining Zangief in the Wreck-It Ralph movie now.
Yeah.
Good.
You see the Sheikah cloth, Ganondorf Dragmire, who
Pleasure meeting you again.
at the time of your entering appears to be reading and sometimes writing. He turns to look at you. He's got this sort of pair of spectacles on.
Finally putting
Does
those
he have
hands.
pump snails?
I don't know why he's so much hotter with glasses now in my mind.
Oh,
Or are they like a pair of pump snails?
I don't know.
The Teddy Roosevelt glasses that are really small.
They
Yeah,
are
this little
they,
circular one.
they
that
are a
fit on
pair
your
of
nose.
like Markiplier glasses.
I see. Finally putting those hands to use now that they're free, huh?
I'm surprised to see all of you.
A
Oh
bit
well,
surprised too.
some of you, I suppose.
The others had business to take care of.
I see. I take it you are already aware of my release.
Before everything went down, yeah.
Is there a little setup for Tristan in this area too?
In this area in
Maybe not
particular,
in the cell, but like maybe outside of it. In the
probably,
house. Okay. Yeah, he'll go over there and take a seat.
Okay.
Everything's comically big for him, and everything's comically small for Ganon.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and take a seat.
The greatest coupling.
If there's an actual seat still in the room, he'll take it and just flip it the other side where his legs are, where he's effectively sitting with the back of it to the front.
Ganondorf fully turns around.
Look at you. I remember when we first met, you were, let's say, a shell of a man that you at least managed to be now.
I would not necessarily say I've recovered.
Probably
You've
not.
gotten better.
2 long
It's a
years
long-
and in confinement, in darkness. It would break anyone else.
Be pretty honest, you were a little bit broken down there.
Very true.
And it's good to see that you're handling it pretty well.
Has anything been explained to you?
A few things, but I imagine, considering she didn't want to say anything, Shahana didn't want to say anything specific, that the situation probably would be best explained by the man himself in person, where no information can get out, at least as much as they want it to.
I thank you, Shahana, for honoring my request. You're welcome. Well, to add pretense, my leaving was not of my accord.
I came to that conclusion.
There was a break-in. I imagine you heard.
Yeah. And also, all of Castletown on the loose searching for you.
Yeah, that
Mm.
makes sense.
A part of a greater plot, I imagine.
Have you heard what's been going down?
About the attack on Castletown, yes.
Okay.
I do not know the
Item-
extent of what happened, but
And that the knight that was originally searching for you went back. God, what's his name?
The Blade Master? Oh,
No,
you mean Castle.
That's it.
Hmm.
You know, we fought that thing. That thing was not fun. The Blade Master, not Kazov.
Yeah, it's definitely not fun when you know what it is.
I had also faced this Blade Master during my escape.
Really did not
Correct.
like you.
It's a little weird, but I think he felt like he had the responsibility to keep you in there.
Huh, weird.
From my understanding, it was the second time he attacked. Regardless,
Protect the Grido?
Uh,
Fortress?
The Blade Master died in the
Underground?
tower.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
like, again, to his understanding, second time he's attacked there specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta wonder why the first time happened.
I mean, if we want to go with correlations, every time someone's interacted with the Ganondorf here.
Nice save.
The doors are closed?
the ones that broke me out. Among them is Tristan here. A woman
Really?
named Rose.
Leans the redhead.
Here's the redhead.
Oh.
Appeared to
Does
have
a little
been
spin
a
on his head.
sadomasochist, I believe.
Oh god, yes.
I like that's how the one defining trait he remembers about her.
You see Bisht finally piece it together. Ah, I saw both you and this Rose in my vision. He's that's what he says when he after a second.
It'd be really funny if both Tristan and Ganondorf go.
2 days
see
later,
the
Tristan
heebie-jeebies.
encounters Stella.
Shit
Oh, hey,
scares
I'm
me.
hot.
You have no idea, little man.
As well. Fucking need to go back to the archive.
Can't believe you can't remember all the names.
Julius.
I'm sorry.
Julius.
Let
Mira.
me get my description straight.
Okay.
That's fair.
Where are you? As well, Julius, I believe, a simple monk, maybe, in the way that he fought.
Had astral arms. I can't explain it more than that.
Okay.
A Korok that oozed corruption. They
I
called
said one
Plab.
word.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
Kind of cute. Just don't be like, I don't know, 15 feet by him.
Got a very-
yeah, that thing was not good.
A very menacing air from it. And the last
Standing
was
there.
Mira. Head to toe in Garuda armor.
Scary son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Real strong magic. Just
Hmm.
put people in portals and kidnapped like 6 knights
The
guarding
last-
him.
The last was a man named
Oh.
Roscoe.
Yeah, that sounds about
That-
right.
No. That's son of a
That's
bitch.
his name. I, for the love of God, I can't remember it.
That's why I.
They were all
That's
employed by a woman named Jana.
Jana?
I imagine she is one of the witches.
What did this Jana look like?
She had
Because
That's-
if we have a track record for running on witches and not recognizing them immediately, I'd like to remedy that.
snow white
sits
hair.
there. Yeah, white hair, medium build, a little taller than Shahana probably.
Very light glowing blue eyes.
Arcadian X.
Wait, wasn't she a redhead?
White
No.
hair.
Oh, was white? Okay, she just for some reason I thought she was red. I'm thinking someone else.
The description you put in, you would imagine she's the Snow Witch. And the Ice Witch or whatever.
I do not know.
Well, an Arcadian with white hair would be pretty standout, I imagine.
I was dealing with the Eagle clan as well.
Some
That's
chick named Coco.
imaginable. Okay. And here I thought it might have been Grisha. Guess he can't be everywhere at once.
They really were just the distraction.
I imagine.
Yeah, truth be told, the most of the infiltration was done by one person.
Really?
I mean, when you can charm a person and then shove them in a bag until they slowly suffocate, yeah.
Mira. You know, it's a kind of interesting metric when the scariest people you mention is a Korok and then a person in armor.
I mean,
Kind of makes you wonder what the Korok's capable of then.
oh, he could like sing and dance and force people to sing and dance, and lightning.
Oh, okay.
The scary thing about him is practically being 100% malice and not blowing up.
I mean, I imagine malice things don't always have to blow up.
No, but they're real unstable.
Oh. After I was extracted, I was merely let go.
They just let you wander?
Yeah.
That's...
Don't know, I was
little
promised
odd.
a wish, and I said, no, and I kind of followed him, because it's better than anything they could probably offer.
Considering what they've done in Castletown,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
I imagine you get stabbed in the back at some point and turned into a pawn.
Oh, I bet.
I can imagine my escape also had something to do with that. If the forces are as depleted from Castletown as you say, then it gave ample opportunity, a perfect opening to forward an attack.
Yeah.
Ironic
But,
how I ended up making that point when the attack happened.
I mean, just the act of you getting out of there would have been enough for them to be pulled, so...
And they really just let you go without anything else?
Some weird, threatening words.
I was to return to my people, but decided against it. It was better they didn't know.
Yeah.
Yet.
Weird threatening words you said, though?
Something about and I overheard this a little bit, so I might not have the context 100%, but something about you can't fight it or it's destiny. I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't want to remember that time.
Well, I'm probably planning on using you in the future, even if they let you go for now. It seems that they have a habit of using everyone and everything as their pawns. Or so I've heard.
By the way, did he ever react to the Master Sword? Or the
He's eyed it a few times, but the conversation has been otherwise
I was just
distracted.
curious.
Are you aware of the witch who? I don't know how to do this in a very best way.
What is your question
Just
exactly?
do some pauses and thinking moments.
What have you been informed of what's going on in Castletown?
This
Are you meaning
was a
specifically
matter
or
of
generically?
conversation already.
Like, if there's something you're not telling us, is
Do you
About
have
the worm
any-
towers?
You don't happen to know anything about Alamira?
I received word about what happened in Castletown the same time that the rest of the village did. As well as that the king abandoned his people.
Yeah, they're locked up in a barrier of light.
I'm sure Lynn would have choice words for the king if he were here.
would Ganon have learned of the death of some of the I
Sages?
almost said sages?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure because yeah.
If Jorolf was able to get that information would also get to the Sheikah clan.
Okay, so there's not much that Ganon doesn't know that isn't specifically the forest.
Mhm.
And even then, there's a chance.
Allow me to address another one of the elephants in the room.
Mm-hmm.
You carry the legendary blade on your back.
Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, people have been giving me looks about that, haven't they? Looks to the rest of the guys in the room.
I mean, you're practically holding
With
a
a smile
godly
on the
holy
face.
treasure. So, I mean, yeah.
You know. Yeah, I've acquired it from the Sacred Realm.
Nice.
Meaning you proved your worth for it.
Yep.
I must respect you for that.
Oh, thanks. Actually, Link of Linden ended up taking us to that place.
He's alive?
What?
Wait, I know that.
It's an interesting situation. I couldn't remember if I mentioned it to you last time.
Tristan
There's-
wouldn't know that because Ganondorf
I'm making a
didn't know
joke.
Hmm.
It's like, wait, he's alive? And then I went, wait a second, no, I wouldn't know that.
Or at least, I mean, what was
that,
Link of
sorry.
Linden? The situation's a bit complicated. I actually was going to inform you about it.
Well, go on. Not to be mean, this is actually very interesting.
Patience, Tristan.
Sorry.
Do we want
Let
to tell
me-
him?
Hmm.
Do we want to tell him
Yeah, I'm going to tell him.
the true identity of,
I'm going to tell him.
or do we want to tell him the other thing we found out?
I'm going to tell him both things. If that's fine with the rest of you guys?
Mr. Dragmeyer here seemed like
Wait, and then I hop off and I go make tea for me and Ganondorf.
Mr. Dragmeyer here seemed close to the hero. The stars with Dane, you know.
I imagine someone with a close relationship should know what's happening. In any case, if I'm fine to continue.
Please.
Well, I believe a few months ago I ended up being followed by an individual in a brown hood. After a bit of tailing, I met them at a bar and it ended up being our friend, our mutual friend, who ended up passing recently. Link of Linden. We ended up staying in touch for a while, and from what I heard, Agros had somehow managed to bring him back. At least that's what he told me.
Hmm.
Well,
There's a red flag right there.
yeah, it's a red flag considering the rest of the information I'm about to give you. I figured the situation was a positive one, not like a gift horse in the mouth, although it did bug me a little bit of how he was able to do it. Never got the chance to actually look into it. Well, he ended up helping us get to the Lost Woods and to the Master Sword, the Great Deku Tree. Of course, he had to stay outside it. After we acquired the blade when we were traveling back, we had passed a pond. One we had passed before that revealed, I suppose, maybe the true characteristics about ourselves or some things. It's hard to tell. We encountered the Blade Master there, who particularly seemed intent on killing Link. When we stepped in that pond, we saw the reflections of everyone as they were. And the individuals that was the Blade Master and Link of Linden, where they were standing, were opposites. The Blade Master being the hero himself, and Link being this collection of worms.
So wait, the Link that you were with the entire time,
Was
Worms.
the witch of Rot, Alamira.
But isn't she in the castle town destroying everything?
She's a collective. She's a hive
Every
mind.
worm can be Alamira.
Oh.
And it seems that when she's assumed someone's identity, she can take on all characteristics of them. Not sure how she does it, but she was able to take his memories from him. He still maintained them. But she also believed that she was Link.
So you're saying that the warrior we fought and you fought was Link's
Link of
body.
Linden.
Okay.
No, it was Link of Linden.
Okay. Sorry, my brain's working through this.
I see.
And then his. Okay, I got it now.
It's him himself, because he still has, albeit not a lot, but some control over his actions.
That's why
He still
doesn't
maintains
kill.
his personality.
You see a grim face come across Ganondorf.
We attempted to do something to help him. Rambu, from what I understood, had tapped into some power and had tried to dispel the evil from him. It seemed to not really work. However, it did allow him to help us in beating back the worms before he ended up leaving. He was able to say a few things to us during that time.
I see. That would explain it then.
Yeah,
I
like I
had this
said.
familiarity when I fought him.
Yeah, he probably felt a responsibility to keep you in.
He also did a number on me.
I'd imagine. He's not exactly an easy one.
Or am I?
No,
Man, the amount of potions I shoved down your throat that day. It's more than two.
well, you both survived in the end.
Hmm.
But I don't think he's completely under their control. But like I said, the witches pretty much are going to use anyone and everyone as a pawn they can.
Hyle.
Hmm.
Didn't Mr. Wesley mention something about the jailer?
Right, yeah. The jailer's missing. You know anything about that?
Tea's hot.
Because if I can imagine, and you're having that reaction, I'm going to say that we are going to have to deal with that in the future too, aren't we?
Starts with an M.
Ah, no, pawn. Gotcha. Well,
By
I
the
have
way,
a sword for that.
Would you have caught that I said she stole some sage knights earlier?
Yeah,
you
but
did.
the conversation moved on.
Okay, cool. I'm making sure
I was
that
going to comment on that.
One second.
Okay, so
Pretty
making sure
much.
that
Good
did
to
go
know
through.
that we know where the sage guards went to.
I was not
And
involved
And
in...
some ancient machines.
Good. What were you saying, Ganon?
I was not
Dwarf?
involved in the fight against the dragon. But I did not make it.
Considering his reaction, yeah.
I don't know. Like, you see this weird, like, bashful, but at the same time, like, confident look at Tristan, because it's like, I killed it, but also I killed it.
Can I do an insight check?
Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Can I take
Yep.
that?
Never set foot in a Kala, young man.
Yeah, I know.
Don't let a Sergeant Dragon a Limbard know, otherwise she might suplex you into the ground. And through the
Who's
ground.
with women and wanting to beat me up?
You killed her uncle.
Hold
Oh!
up. Hold up. You don't know that. Does Tristan know that the Dragon of Lombard is Fujino? Hasn't
No.
even heard of her.
You just heard him say Dragon Lombard, she'll pile drive you. And it's like, what the fuck?
Um,
Women wanted to beat me up.
Actually, roll me history on that, Tristan.
Not bad.
Yeah, you've
Oh.
you've come across the name, Dragon of Lombard, a pretty legendary pit
Yeah,
fighter
almost-
in Elden.
No losses. I would have been there, but I didn't care much for pit fights.
You wanted
Yeah.
swords.
Yeah.
More of a sword, and they didn't let swords be a thing.
They didn't let weapons.
I went once. They disqualified me immediately because he chopped off my arm.
Oh my god.
You would have
You
been allowed
freaking
to pull a
snuck in
weapon.
the sword.
Yeah, entirely.
Hmm.
So how do you know her?
She's a part of our party. She is a member of Golden Harvest.
Cool. I didn't kill it.
Looks at him.
Insight.
Just dead straight eyes staring.
You
I'm
rolled
not even-
another 28. I'm not even rolling. I don't believe that for a second.
You'll have to convince her.
Fucking for love of God, I don't want to die by a different person this time.
Oh, you died before?
Almost.
She probably won't kill you outright, but she will pile drive you off of the cliff.
I can live with that.
If she doesn't try.
Yeah.
She'll probably pile drive you off a cliff and jump down with you to make sure it's off the cliff.
Now, if I may ask, what is your purpose of meeting with me today?
I had mentioned to Shahana that it would be a good idea to try to find you. And I imagine, considering her reaction that we go to Kakariko without telling me anything further, she agreed with that concerning the situation. I figured we could use help in Castletown, and if Ganondorf Dragomir himself were to come to the rescue when the king locked himself up, wouldn't that be something?
A problem with that, Hyle.
Right.
That actually probably make things worse.
Does
Hey,
man.
present many problems.
The man your father is there would probably arrest Mr. Dragmire here on site.
That I would not be so certain about.
He could be a stickler, but he'll arrest him after the fact.
There's also the part of then the people of Hyrule see an incompetent king and a person that was called a traitor saving everyone, which would technically benefit you. But then
In my
call
opinion,
in the concept of what happened and why, which is not good.
I think you should at least get something for everything that's happened to you. If not, there's at least something down the line. I want to help you at least get back a little bit of your face and reputation that was stripped away.
Unfortunately, the opinions of those that matter most are against me. In this situation.
Yeah. Fortunately, their voices are kind of closed off at the moment.
Yeah, with a probably evil person now that I just kind of put two and two together.
Alright, Agros. Yeah,
Yeah.
about that.
He
Kind of
was
skipped over
always
that one.
a suspicious fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Fujino has expressed great interest in throwing him off of the castle balcony.
What is with her throwing people off of stuff?
She's a wrestler.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That definitely puts suspicion onto Angaras more than anything. If he's still within the castle, then that is
Yeah.
a great danger.
Especially with the barrier being up, which stops
Which he is
almost all
responsible
communication.
for.
Yeah.
It's going to be tricky considering that
He's-
the reason we're here is to talk to Princess Zelda.
You said
Right.
he's
There was
responsible
something
for
he
the
could speak with
barrier.
the princess.
What were you saying? Snak was talking.
You said he's responsible for the barrier.
He's the lead magician.
This has been described to you that Agros was the lead of that.
I thought it was just something that they had, so that's my bad.
No, I mean it is a thing, but he is the head magician for the castle. So
No, like it was something the castle had beforehand. I was assuming wrong, which means if we're not careful, he could turn it off.
Yeah, exactly. That means that talking anything about that is either off the table or coded.
So you're here to somehow communicate with Princess Zelda from within the barrier.
She told us to come here for a specific way to communicate with her.
she wait, but the barrier stopped. The barrier only stopped one way.
No, it was a special magic. Allowed her to send a note with a message.
For anything that
From the
that
bears.
stubborn girl is, it is powerful.
And desperate right now.
And
I see.
determined, and a little stubborn.
Hey, Ganondorf already described her as stubborn.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's just repeating it.
Mm-hmm. I see. There is something that I would like to clear up. Something that I had not put much thought on until leaving. The matter
That
of
be?
how the queen was killed.
Right.
It was
You said-
implied before that it was poison. But no poison would kill as quickly as it was described. Not from the Gerudo Desert.
Malice, maybe?
No.
That would be really easy to tell.
Malice
Something
is
like a disease or rot.
a poison that can do such a thing does exist. And for all other poisons that are found in the desert, we do collect to create antidotes and for their medicinal properties.
If I had to get wager, I guess. It is from the south. This poison?
No, there is one beast that we do not collect from because it is far too dangerous. And the purposelessness of trying to form an antidote, it kills far too quickly. Mulgara venom.
Olgera?
A very rare beast that exists mostly in caves in the north desert. Very large. The fact that it has venom implies that there is a beast of equal or greater size that it hunts to poison.
Huh.
But
Molduga. Do you think it hunts? Does it hunt the Molduga?
That is one of its prey. But the Mulgara's maw is a greater size than even me. The poison is just added when hunting a humanoid. That is why we do not collect it. The danger and the hopelessness.
In which case,
Someone would have needed to collect it specifically.
And that's not an easy collection.
On that side, it's also relates to the fact that I do not believe in the existence of, or the necessity of assassins. So I would have no one to deliver the poison. What I'm curious about is who examined the body. Who determined the poison? And why do I think the wrong report was given?
Huh.
I mean, who else would have a chance to actually get something like that into the castle than, well, someone in the castle?
The court mage also functions as a medical examiner.
Alright. Meaning they've been planning this for a long, long time. I mean, I knew they were already planning stuff for a while. Still.
It may be...
He was from the south, an area that I believe was past the Great Deku Forest in a land that was completely taken over by Malice.
Yes. Mordian is a tragedy that is hardly discussed anymore.
What do you know about Mordian?
A long time ago, it was a very peaceful place. Not a very large country. Many consider it a territory of Hyrule. But a spring of malice appeared, ravaged the country. It was barely a fraction of what it was before. I'd be surprised if there were very many people left there who haven't fled the country already. Some blame the king. I've never put too much thought into it. So you wish for my help?
Yeah. Yes.
It'd be fun to see the Great War Hero come back.
I don't know how much I would be able to assist you. Personally, my reputation is not of a great importance to me.
Well, I guess that stands for two of us. I simply want to do what's right.
An honorable disposition. You are the son of Kazov Hollander, are you not?
That's correct.
It isn't very difficult to tell.
Oh, I suppose I got the stubbornness from somewhere.
Yes, he grew stern with age. But in youth, he was always a pain in the ass.
I suppose you would know him, huh?
Mm-hmm. We fought together in the Battle of Willengard. And have known each other for long since. Before then. Comes with being the designated governor of the province, I suppose.
Yeah.
I will need time to think on it. My capture here is superficial. Realistically, I could leave whenever I want. It's just not recommended. Due to my presumed, well, deadness.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around, huh?
Yeah, but seems...
Hyle cracks a smile,
It's,
considering he was also once.
It's good both ways. We get our information, and no one knows about him, besides the people that know. As I look at you all, And it's also a place that really doesn't get much attention. A lot of people don't go here.
What is this trial that you must complete?
We need to
Construct.
defeat a construct. Seems to be a powerful guardian.
Hmm.
Ganondorf cracks a smile.
I know.
I do believe someone has a little experience with that.
Really now.
What?
You always like a good fight, don't you? Tristan?
I mean, if you wish me to, yeah.
Come on. You get an opportunity to fight something that most people wouldn't be able to. Gotta cut back and let loose, you know? If you want to fight it, just say so.
Things are very tempting.
It's a
I'm
once in a
looking at-
lifetime opportunity.
Looking directly at Ganondorf, and it's like, yeah, okay, sure, fine. Yeah.
I would take my time to ponder. Complete your trial. Speak with the princess. I should have an answer by then.
Very well.
All right.
So we going off to this trial immediately, or there's something in between, or more talking?
Hyle will get up as he says, all right, if we have nothing else, I guess, to talk about.
Unless you have something.
And, not particularly. Anything else can be mentioned later, I imagine. Very minor things. And hey, if you don't come along, the information I passed along you, I did so more or less because of your relationship with the hero. I figured I want to let you know.
I do appreciate it.
And
Thank
I
you.
also want to give it to you as a warning. Anyone around you can, until Almira is taken care of, be someone that you might trust. If you have anyone else besides Tristan here, that ends up not being that person. Be wary.
You should not need to worry about me.
Maybe not, but I still like the sentiment to be there. We all have to keep an eye on each other's backs in these times.
Well, I wish you good luck on your trial.
Thanks, I'll try not to break the robot.
If it is an invention of Dr. Appa, it probably explodes.
Is it an
There's also a
invention of
high-
Dr. Appa? Did he make that?
He is responsible for very many weapons.
Oh,
There's a high
okay.
chance it won't stop until we break it anyways, so.
In which case, I might accidentally stab her in the core again and cause it to explode.
Is this
Again?
something similar you had to fight when you and the hero went around?
There were very interesting guardians, yes.
So I heard one of your members is a guardian. Is that true? Or is that just like some rumor?
Walking, talking guardian, and he can cook. Makes the best food around.
You see him like go to say something and go, can he eat?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, I've seen him eat. I don't think he needs to.
Weird. I have to see that. But this is never mind. I'm thinking too much about that.
I mean, we got time, and we got, if we're heading out and you're coming with us.
That's fair. Okay.
Alright.
Get it out the seat he was in. Just walks over to Ganondorf. He's in a cell or is he just in a room?
He's
in a room.
in a locked room.
Got it. there any letters you want me to take out while I'm here?
Nothing completed as of yet.
Okay.
Please, enjoy yourself. And don't die.
We'll make sure to take real good care of him. We'll make sure he gets brought back in at least a piece.
A single piece.
We'll
Funny.
keep him. We'll keep him.
It's
away
either
from
going
any
to be
red
all of you or a part of you. We'll determine.
Get my good side as he says that, as his whole face is just covered in.
Yeah, I think I can see it.
just taps Ganondorf's arm and then walks with y'all.
I'll give Ganondorf a wave before we leave.
Okay. They're
Bisht
gonna want to
will
make sure we
fly
didn't
up.
take anything or do anything. Just
Bisht will fly up so he's right over the door and knock with his feet.
right into the guard who's probably waiting because
The guy said to knock when we leave.
didn't mean they're not
Yeah.
gonna make sure we didn't do anything.
The door opens.
Bisht will walk out this time.
Okay. So you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in particular you would like to do before passing the time until dinner?
I mean,
Look
just
into the
help out, I
future.
guess. Look into the future. Which spell would you like to use?
Good question.
And should you be using spells?
He has a lot
He's
of
only
spell
gone
slots.
through 2 spell slots, really.
Mhm.
Just don't use the 7th.
Let's do a divination. He'll
Do a
pull out a
divination?
teddy bear. He'll find a place out of the wind.
Alright, I forgot he burns teddy bears.
He'll find a place out of the wind. Pull out the teddy bear, light the incense, throw the teddy bear into the offering bowl.
Weird.
This is my religion. You got a problem with it, short man?
Okay.
I mean, not
What is your
really.
question?
You got up to 7 days, I believe, up from now that you can ask something about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
Oh, I don't even have to cast a spell. I don't even have to use a spell slot on this.
That's a ritual. Yeah.
Alright, it's ritual, isn't it? You got time.
He'll ask Hyle, could I ask about the storm or Elamira?
I mean, it's your question.
Oh, great stars. Will we find a way to dispel this horrid winter storm?
No.
Please ask. I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Please try again.
You're asking, will you?
One
Is
moment.
there a way to dispel this magic storm?
I'll be right back. I have to get my dogs.
Okay.
Alright.
Pulls that up. Magic 8-ball.
An advocate ball?
A magic 8-ball.
Oh, magic 8
No.
ball.
You receive this phrase. The icy storm from an. Sorry. Skip icy. I'm gonna repeat the word ice.
Frigid.
Frigid.
The frigid storm created from a ice witch's cackle will only end once an innocent soul is lost.
That's foreboding.
Oh.
Though he could all. Can I make a wisdom check on if to what I think it is?
Within the next week, then.
One second. Oh, that's a save. Fuck.
That's not one.
That's that.
It could mean anyone.
I'm back.
That is a 6.
I don't know if you could wisdom this one, really.
No,
This is entirely up to interpretation.
That's up to interpretation, yeah.
Alamira is a child, correct?
Yeah.
Would you call her innocent in a way?
I would call her naive and innocent, yes.
The star said we have to kill a child.
Yeah, okay. And that's what we say.
Yeah.
Okay.
The optimal future is to kill the child.
What did it say exactly, Bisht?
The frigid storm. What was it? Dissipate.
The frigid storm.
Only end when an innocent soul is lost.
Yeah.
Formed from a ice witch. The frigid storm formed from an ice witch's cackle. Shall only end when an innocent soul is lost.
1 second, I have to be right back. The dog's got into something.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thinks about it for a moment. I suppose the interpretation would be Alamira dying, but
It could be
it
someone
did
else.
say, particularly when an innocent soul is lost, it did not mean that they die. The innocents could die.
Let us hope that the answer's simple.
I'm gonna sound like a monster for saying this, but for the best future for everyone, we may have to put her down.
I feel like that's an inevitability.
And your second divination, you said you're gonna do too?
He'll work on a second one. He would have done a second one after that.
Okay, I'm back again.
What was your general question? It was the Alamira and something else?
Alamira and the storm.
Oh, okay.
High or low?
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
No.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hi.
Low, low,
Um,
low.
Be glad you picked high,
Yeah.
because I rolled low.
Okay. Once we enter town, what is the best way to reach Alamira?
So I had to get up.
I asked,
That-
once we enter Castletown, what is the best way to reach Alamira?
Okay.
Let me think about this for a sec.
Is it only 2 divinations you can do? I thought it was ritual.
You can do
As many as I want.
as many as
I
3?
want, but after the 4th.
After the 4th.
On the 4th, I get random
4th.
readings.
Okay. Yeah, I
If
remember it was
you-
something like
yeah.
that, yeah.
It's a percent chance to get a random reading, cumulative 25%.
Each time.
Mhm.
But he's gonna stop at 2.
Okay. So it's the 4th. Okay, 4th one is stopped.
Through
It starts
the-
being good.
Central core. Will a false castle be found? That is where the Rot Witch awaits.
There were 5 towers, right?
I thought there was 4.
5 towers. 4,
Oh, okay.
1 big one, 4 smaller ones.
Oh, I remember writing down the 4 smaller ones,
We-
descriptions.
The central tower will be our way to Alamira.
Alrighty. Well, we'll
If we
probably
were
hit
to
them all
protect-
at some point.
If we protect the others, we should probably take care of the outer towers first.
Like I said, we're gonna have to go through them all at some point.
Just make sure you wear your shoes on the other feet. That's imperative for victory. In my vision,
That is very
I saw you-
cryptic.
I saw you having to wear your left shoe on your right foot and vice versa. In the
It feels
one
very
vision we won.
uncomfortable.
Alright then.
Well, we'll continue helping out.
Yeah.
In which case,
Alright.
dinner should only be in a few hours. After
Mhm.
that,
Yep.
all right. So,
Bish will go around. Is it lanterns or is it artificial light that light up the town?
normally it's lanterns, but right now the
The weather.
right now artificial lights are being put up.
For the weather? Okay. I think he would go around doing something with produce flame, making sure like people can light their fires and stuff like that. Making
Okay.
sure everyone's house is warm.
He just sticks his body in the window. Ha ha! You have light. Bye.
No, he would be like, knock knock. I'm here to light your fire.
No, I'm the fireman. Pooh. Yeah, fire. Bye.
Okay. So, assisting wherever you can through the next few hours. Quitting time comes. You were not actually instructed where to have dinner.
Just have dinner.
Just have food.
There's probably a bigger, like the main chief's hut probably has something there specifically for people that need the. Because how cold it is.
Eventually you would be called back to the chief's longhouse.
Longhouse.
For supper.
Kyle, would you?
Yeah.
Would you like me to check on the others after dinner?
What do you mean by check? Just go look at them?
I think he means.
I have
No,
the
I
mirror.
don't fucking know.
Does he have the mirror?
No, it's at the manor.
You guys left the mirror at the manor?
No, it's in
Yeah.
his handy haversack.
What are you talking about? It's on Eon's sheet. Said
Oh,
in the
the
manor,
mirror.
fancy mirror.
Oh, that's
Unless
what
we
you
have
meant by
two.
others.
Fancy mirror.
Not the
We have
mirror that
two?
you guys specifically bought.
Mirror.
two?
Yeah, Bisht. Yes. Bisht
Yeah.
has a mirror. I think the one at the house is the one Minolin had in at the Crescent Moon Cove. Anyways, he'll
Oh, yeah,
say
shit.
after dinner I can check on their progress, or would you rather me check tomorrow?
I leave the discretion up to you.
I may need it for the fight. So tomorrow, before we leave.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Called back into the into the longhouse. You're presented a fine meal of probably wolf meat or no, venison. And a I don't know, culinary. A good meal involving venison.
Venison, scallops, some form.
Sure.
Oh, hey, I had it written down that it was a wheel.
Hey.
Oh.
He rolled back into it. I was scrolling
Yeah.
my notes.
Oh,
All right. The dinner is mostly silent. At a certain point, the chief would speak up. The trial will soon be ready. Go to the entryway of the Vault of the Ancients.
is the machine made by the doctor?
Dr. Appa was involved, yes.
Understood.
There's
I
a
will-
reason it's not by the town.
I see. I will make sure I stand enough feet away that I'm not caught in the explosion.
Oh my.
He has a history.
I take it once they complete their trial, I will be able to join them there. Yes.
Who's
Only-
speaking?
That was draw.
Joro.
Oh, Jorov. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have stated that.
No, I
Wait a
thought I
minute.
knew who it was.
I thought that I knew it could have been Jorov, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a right hand man.
But only after they presumably succeed the trial. And
Presumably. Don't you mean guaranteed?
do not be overconfident. That will only lead to mistakes.
Fair enough. More or less giving Joro a little bit of a confidence boost.
I can assure you I believe in Golden Harvest's abilities to succeed, even at only half strength. We shall see.
Mhm.
Okay. And with that, supper is finished. Unless you have something else to say.
Hyle's just sitting there thinking with a hand on his chin.
Yeah, you all finish up.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare yourselves for the trial. Heading towards there. You are met with, as I described before, a door of strange technology built out of the of a similar aesthetic to the Guardians, built out of the mountain. A door that can really hardly be described as such, more like a wall that appears to be segmented into several blocks. Where are you? There you are. A couple of guards await. One of them holds what appears to be a Sheikah slate.
I have one of those too. Bisht will pull out the Sheikah slate.
That is a Sheikah cartographer.
They both have a screen and they're both have Sheikah in the name.
Mm-hmm. As this guard that is holding the slate goes up to hold it against the glowing pedestal that is next to the door. This way, please. Your trial is prepared.
Hyle, I think we need to get one of those. Get an upgrade.
Oh. Sure, yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt.
You are led down the you are led down not led down. You are led into, as the door opens, you do not see a stairwell or anything. There appears to be what is another by this point you guys should be really used to by now.
Elevator.
An elevator.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have experienced more elevators than I think most people in Hyrule by this point.
Yeah, we have seen more elevators in the past year
Than some people in the Midwest.
than some people in Hyrule will see in their entire lifetimes.
As all of you step onto it, the platform glows blue, and you begin descending for a couple minutes.
Go ahead. I'm just looking up something, so if I don't respond, that's why.
Which eventually leads down into a medium-sized chamber, lit by this dim light, coming from this blue energy that courses the ceiling. At one end of this rather undecorated room is a stairway leading down for another little while. That eventually comes to a landing, which leads to another door with a pad similar to the one that opened up the entry, the elevator entry, of which this Sheikah who has been leading you presses it again as you open up to a very large rectangular chamber of a similar aesthetic to the previous room. A pathway sort of leading around this central unit. Background noise. This deep pit leading into blackness. So I need to actually put Tristan on this map. And as you all enter, the door shuts behind you. And you hear a whirring noise coming from the pit. As rising up,
What's the ceiling on this place?
let's say about 30 feet.
Okay, I would like to be 20 feet up.
By the time this is happening, you are probably only 5 feet up.
He's already 5 feet up.
Yes. The door is
So he
not
would-
that tall.
Hmm.
As rising up, you see a rather large bipedal figure, very similar in nature to the Guardian you've seen before, but nothing like Eon per se. As you see the swiveling head with this large blue dot glowing with energy, the normal circular chassis is more like that of a torso. Extending from where you would expect arms and legs to be are these tendril-like arms, each of which appears to be made out of 4 of the Guardian tentacles.
Okay. Proto-Eon.
Yeah, Proto-Eon.
Evil Eon. If it had malice.
Energy seems to course down these tendrils into these fabricated hands and feet. The feet themselves appear especially empowered by this energy. Sometimes you glean a reddish flashing coursing its body.
I wish Fujino were here.
Be real funny. As I'm gonna share with you a map.
No, I need to know how well this thing takes lightning before I do something. Fujino would be great for that. He's saying this in character.
All right.
None of you can do lightning, can you?
As you see the
No,
ancient
not
golem.
really.
And before we roll for initiative, we are over an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're fighting a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I can't say it yet, but yeah, I had a feeling.
No.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's not
Gear
not
Dragon.
ancient gear golem like I was considering, but
A damn shame.
all right.
Alrighty.
That's combat. Get out of here.
That's combat.
Um.
Alright.
I mean,
So I have a
back TikTok down.
Okay.
I have a funny thing I want to do with Bisht, but I need to know if it will resist lightning or not. Or if it will absorb lightning, is really what I need to know.
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I mean, did the one
Exactly.
before do it?
I don't remember.
Exactly. Oh, since we're doing this, Fiend's Armor was my first, the one I didn't have to spend on, so.
Understandable. That is the most sensible one to use for that feature.
Yep. Now, I can't remember. Do I put both of them on me? No. I gotta
No.
remember. It varies on if I use Dex or if I use.
Yeah, if it is the one that adds your int to it, to the modifier, that is the one that you probably want to. Is that the one you want to add? Yes.
Yes, Int is my higher. I just because one says Int and then minus Dex. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, because it's replacing
Also, it
the Dex
says
for the
Fiend
Int.
Armor Dex, Fiend Armor Int.
I wasn't looking at that. That's on me.
Fucker.
I guess it takes some time to get reacquainted with the sheet because it has been several months.
Also, I
Yeah.
don't know if this is updated right.
Yeah.
Because I put that on and it didn't change my AC any.
Give it a second.
Up.
There we go. Yeah, that's the right. Wait,
I forgot how
do I have-
stupid your AC was with it.
Do I have two? Nope. That is just how it is.
Chris,
Yeah, because it's only plus one there. Yes.
Can Tristan do lightning damage?
Yes.
Good. Tristan, I need you to hit. I don't know what you do, but can you hit this thing with lightning?
Maybe. We'll see.
Good.
I don't know if your shards are actually properly updated, so let me make sure about that because you might be using an outdated version of some of them.
That is very
That said, I think everything that you're using is from the original book, which hasn't received that
pretty
many updates.
much. I think the only thing might be the new one, but you just put that in.
Hold the fuck up. It's not what I think it is. No, that's a log that looks suspiciously like one. I thought I saw a funny spider boy, but no, it was just a log.
Let's see. I'm just double checking what overdrive does, because my brain, when I hear
Sunset
overdrive,
yellow overdrive.
it's either that or the sword beam, and I know it's not that. It's I just get to use an action again.
Yeah. Overdrive is a reusable action surge at the cost of points.
Isn't that what Hyle uses?
No.
Focus surge.
He uses Focus Surge, yeah. Which is... has more potential of being used, but cannot be used consistently.
I mean, overdrive can only be used like 3 times in a row, pretty much. Because it increases by 1 each time, so it's 3, 4, and then 5, and then that is all you have at like a 10th level.
But you are also a level 3 fighter.
Oh, totally. That part's totally. I'm just meaning, like, when you get it, you get maybe 3 uses out of it. It's not that reusable.
Mm-hmm.
It is still usable.
Oh, totally.
Though it does require you to take specific actions before you can use it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because the jutsu is first turn. When I pull my blade, I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the plus damage. Is the plus damage all the time, or only the first attack?
For the additional damage,
Yeah.
that is from the attack that is a part of drawing the weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
The only benefit that Darkslayer gets over other fighting styles that have Iaijutsu is the advantage.
Yeah. I knew there was something different. That's why I was like, "What was it?" And, fighting spirits, I get advantage for 1 attack. Oh no, weapon attack roll. So full turn, I could get advantage, and then it's in this class level, so I get 5 temp. And then second wind. And then Mecantrips, which are nothing crazy. Really should have, just for shits and giggles, got like Eldritch Blast or Firebolt.
Something real funny about the HP values here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One's way lower.
We got Hyle with currently 158 due to aid, but also just high HP. Conrad 139, Bisht 139, Tristan 87, Shahana 104.
Guardian.
A number.
Damn. Damn.
A significant number for a legendary creature.
Mm-hmm. Maybe even a mythic creature.
No. Blows up into a phoenix.
Yo, Guardian Phoenix though.
Yo.
The Guardian Phoenix. That sounds like a fucking Marvel character.
No, wait, no. Phoenix starts off a different way. My apologies. Hello, Mr. Goblin.
Yeah, foolish me.
Time to die. Yep, one tapped. With your own fang. And I knocked him off, so it's fine.
Did you just yell and that cut off?
Yeah. Yes. I'm apparently very good at it. Alright, stuff, we're off. Time to raid this moblin fort. I named
At least I can't at least I can't be frightened easily.
I named
Totally.
the
This thing's totally gonna be right.
I named the royal horse in the first game. Stuff are off.
Huh.
And I instantly got 2-tapped the moment I jumped off him. Because there was like 3 things around me. Excellent.
I do like that the horses carry over from the previous game.
Yeah.
Well, of course, because you've been giving them affection, and you didn't just send them off to the glue factory. But does that mean you just get Ganon's horse if you had Ganon's horse?
Yep.
God, that sounds.
Because I do.
Yeah.
Well, you're like, you got a problem with it, bud?
I also have my horse Q.
As in Q, the letter, or Q is CU?
What do you think?
Q.
Hello, it is me. Point.
What did I name all my horses? Obviously, I had Epona due to Amiibo.
Yeah.
You have Amiibo because of Epona.
Alright, let's try an aerial assault this time.
I have. Oh, you're right. I have a very low stamina or like low stats horse, just that I just call Greg.
Greg.
And I have to use Greg for things because I can't use Epona due to not being able to put on a certain harness.
I see.
I think it was real funny to me that people immediately tried to remake the bike.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious if that's in this game. Probably not.
Probably
I
not
wish.
because you can make it practically.
Also, given some of the things that have disappeared, that disappearing would make sense.
Also, I feel like if you had the bike, you could do some really, really stupid shit. Like
I worked
gluing
hard for
stuff
that bike.
onto it.
Yeah, we'll suffer.
I also worked hard for those hearts.
You suffered greatly. I don't care how far I've made it up this mountain. If hands appear, I'm TFOing.
I need to expand this chill playlist, but it's good.
Alright, which one of you fuckers is gonna come alive? You! I knew it! I knew it. Ow. Yes. I love flurry rushing inanimate objects.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, ha ha!
So you know the things that like to hide amongst the that's the shock emitter club. 1 second. Flame emitters. There we go.
Oh. You can clean my glasses.
So you know the funny green boys that will hide and then come out of nowhere to chase you?
Was
I can't say more. No, I can't say more without spoilers. They're green and tall and hide in plain sight.
Oh.
I walked up, saw like 3 of them, 3 things next to each other, and I was like, one of you fuckers is gonna come alive.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also found out you can flurry rush them.
Mm.
Listen, you can parry or flurry rush anything,
Mm-hmm.
I miss.
including freaking Octoroks. Not flurry
I
rush.
missed-
I was gonna say
missed the
Flurry
last
Rush Octoroks?
That'd be
That'd
impressive.
be funny.
Like,
That'd be funny.
frickin' throws you a thing while you're like, what, 30 feet away. You perfect dodge it. You zoom 30 feet toward the Octorok.
You know a funny thing that's probably really hard to do, but I hope it's possible, is hitting recall right when they shoot.
Oh, it probably is.
Oh, who needs to
Yeah.
do that when you can just shield bash it back?
I guess.
No.
But
No.
recall's funnier.
Why must you do this to me, game? I had floated to a ledge, like halfway up the mountain I was trying to climb.
Mhm.
And then it started raining right as I got near the top. So I slipped all the way to the bottom and off the cliff.
You know what? That's actually my least commonly encountered thing in Tears of the Kingdom. Octoroks.
Rain?
I've only encountered like 3 of them. I've encountered so many black bokoblins, though.
It's probably because I haven't gone to like the Zora area, which is where I feel that a lot of them are going to be,
Mhm.
as well as Death Mountain, which with the Rocktoroks. But I've only encountered like one of the forest ones, which is sad because I want to know what their parts do.
Mhm.
I did end up doing the Lizalfos tail thing, and I hate it.
You
I
hate it.
love it. It's amazing.
It's so good, but it's so
It's so stupid, and that's why I love it.
Can you is it attaching with Sophos tails to something?
Yeah.
If they're an element.
I attach it.
No.
I
No,
attach
no,
it
no,
to a
no, no, no.
spear.
Yeah, it's funny when it's on a spear.
It doesn't give if it's an elemental Lizalfos, it doesn't give it an elemental hit, does it?
I haven't
Uh,
tested that yet. I've only
probably
done it
does,
with Black Lizalfos
honestly.
tails. Probably, honestly. If key size do things like that.
Fair.
It's something that they didn't need to do, but I'm so glad they did.
Does it wiggle?
No. It'd be funny if it wiggled as well.
I'll have to try it tomorrow when we're not in game.
There's a very obvious sound effect I can use for it, but
Oh
it
no,
would
I was
completely
trying.
give
Oh,
away
shit.
what it would be.
Okay.
I tried my best to model it after a test of combat shrine, but there were not very many textures I could use, and there were not very
Yeah.
many reference images of that, and I didn't want to load a Breath of the Wild.
Hey,
This is the
Shade.
new one.
What up?
when you put a Lizalfo's tail on a stick. Bleep, bleep. Bleep.
Bleep.
It is so, ain't it?
It is.
Chris.
Chris,
Both
what was
sides.
up?
Sorry.
It just got up, so you're fine.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So, in that case, with us getting back into it, hello, Rambu.
Hello.
Hot Rambu.
Hi, Rambu.
Would that phase into Shahana.
Nice.
I'm gonna swap up the playlist as everyone needs to roll me initiative.
Hey, look what time it is. The funny number time.
Good roll, Shahana.
Double 13.
This is acceptable.
Yeah, it went before Tristan.
That's fine. He's not like a crazy fast person to begin with. He's
Man, Conrad's getting what he wants, rolling low numbers on initiative.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We need to put like cinder blocks on him or something.
So, we got top of the turn order with Hyle.
Well, I think I'm going to use my bonus action to start off with, putting a good old hunter's mark on it. Boop, boop,
Okay.
boop, boop, boop. Let's go ahead and get this on myself, and then get this dragged onto it.
By the way, just to make sure, this whole area, or are we on like a platform?
This is
No.
open area.
Okay.
The bot, like the edges are like
Everywhere that is covered in light is
our kingdom. What about that dark place over there?
Unfinished.
unfinished content.
That's Fujino's dreamland. Don't go there. Great.
Ooh, it's tempted to use. I'm tempted to use the ancient sword on it, but like, damage-wise,
Doesn't it do more and better damage if it's?
What's advantage, I think. And then
it
force
has
damage.
advantage, is what it does, and that's force damage. It will resist the master sword, but the master sword does like 3. Actually, probably wouldn't. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use the ancient sword, and then I'm going to, because I have all of these.
This thing is a construct and probably unaligned.
Oh, by the way, do I
Yeah.
get those?
Oh,
Oh.
TP?
No.
Damn shame. Tama can have them, not Tristan again. He's already got his one the
Well,
meal ticket.
maybe it's because I'm neutral evil.
Listen. Tristan is most definitely going to be a one-off, and I only offered him to play him again today. All
I
right.
mean, you
go
brought him up last time, but
around
Okay.
there as I pull out
I've-
the sword.
You would have brought back Rose if you could have. I'm sure.
God no.
No. Anybody who stayed with the witches is not being played
The
again.
only reason Tristan will ever show up again is because
He left.
Cragmire will show up again.
Hell yeah. Alright, we're rolling this ancient longsword against it.
Alrighty.
I want to make sure I have it two-handed.
So
I
so
do.
Chris,
Does it already have an effect applied to it?
It has the power, I think power on now? There we go.
You're saying something, Snak?
does that mean
and I
he's gonna.
Think it should... Wait, let me go look for it to see if it
You
actually
do have an
has the-
effect for it,
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for it through my many effects.
which I do realize that I can.
Where
I
is it?
can't
That's
set
the
that up
master
on the
sword
weapon.
specifically. There it is. Good fact.
All right.
Damn.
That's a hit.
I couldn't see
Um,
the total because the dice are in the way.
One sec, actually.
Okay, gotcha. It is set to force right now because of the power.
Gotcha. Actually, what is it? Ace. Can it actually? No, I called it too late. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, gotcha. Take this damage. Alright, let's reroll that. Oh wait, it doesn't reroll that one, right? Doesn't reroll the 2 because it's not part of the weapon. Alright,
Mm-hmm.
let me get a focus point. It's too bad I don't have a hotbar for those ones, huh? We're going to attack it again.
Okay. Before you do that,
Oh, sorry.
you're going to take that 8, which is a 20 against an increased AC because he was going to impose disadvantage on that. Increased AC of 24.
You
8
still
plus
would've hit.
12.
That'd be a 20 to miss.
20 to miss. I'm
You
going to
dropped
make
the
that.
second 8.
Oh, you know,
dropped
yeah,
the-
you're right. I
Drop the
do
second
hit.
8. That is a hit.
I do hit. Okay. Thank you. Take that.
Okay. We'll
No.
take that damage as you go to strike against it. Its body bursts in that red energy that's surrounding it as you are going, which is exactly what the reaction was, as you are going to need to make me this save.
Strength saves. Thank you for the TP back.
That is a success. Oh yeah, you have a freaking plus 15 to strength save, don't you?
Yeah.
You would be the one to put off that.
Oh
one,
no,
huh?
I realized the stupid fucking gimmick I can do now.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. This is gonna be funny. Alright. This one is gonna be Dread Ambusher.
Okay.
Boop boop boop.
Your. Well, considering
Oh.
this is your third attack.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
I mean, he is overstriking.
I am overstriking.
You overstrike? Okay.
Yep. I called it ahead of time. That's why Chris asked the question earlier.
Ah, I missed that.
Alrighty, we are getting this funny damage on it. And as I do this one, I'm not going to click the focus point because I'm actually going to use it to make it do resounding strike on it. So I'm going to throw a save as well.
Okay.
Boop 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 boop. Where is resounding strike? There it is. I should probably just close out some of these.
Hmm. What's your DC?
20.
20. Damn. It's
Did
gonna
it fail?
it's gonna legendary resist that.
Has legendary resistance.
It-
Hilarious.
Failed by 1.
Oh my. It was rolling
Damn.
with advantage too, huh?
Yeah. And it has a decent enough bonus.
Fair enough.
Fun.
Alright, fourth attack in. Let's fucking go. So I'm
Okay.
going to... I guess I'll get another point back. Thank you. I'm definitely death striking that one then.
Understandable.
And I'm also going to resounding strike, so I'm not taking the point from the focus point. But let me drop this damage first. That's Blade Evil's Beam. Don't do that. Hot diggity damn! What's that? A lot.
Hmm.
All right, let's resounding strike it. Take this save.
You can only use a single technique once per turn.
Is it once per turn?
Yes.
Oh, is this single? Oh, okay. So I can use my other techniques though, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. In which case, I'll just take the focus point back. I'll take that focus point then. I dropped the damage on it. All right, fourth attack. No, fifth.
This is why I couldn't spam some of the funny techniques with Thomas.
Yeah. That's a hit.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. Won't be taking any more points because I don't got any more room. And 6. A hit?
Yep.
Alrighty.
That a reaction, so you know.
I'm going to go ahead and spend all 3 to focus surge. And then I'm going to overstrike again.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
That was the
overstrike
funny
more than one?
bullshit. Yes, every time I take the attack action. That's why I was like,
God.
that's really fucking stupid. Or
God
earlier.
Damn it. Are we even gonna get a turn?
Yes.
You probably will.
It's only a moderate, and he can't do the whole thing again because some of these things are once per turn specifically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to wait another turn before I can use it, so I have to wait 2 turns. That's a hit.
But I'm also meaning like Dread Ambusher and all that. Specifically.
Dread Ambush. Does that make it 6 attacks actually? Because it's still my first turn. Oh wait, I accidentally clicked that off. My bad.
No.
Okay, cool.
Dread Ambusher would only apply to your first attack action, I think.
Let me take a look at
I
it.
think it even specifies.
I thought you've done it before. You've let him do the 6 before.
Let me take a look. Where is my ranger stuff? Dread Ambusher. At the start of first turn of each of your combats, if you take the attack action on your turn, you can make one additional attack as part of that action on that turn. So
I'm gonna say because it doesn't take multiclassing into account. It only does the first action,
that's fair.
or it doesn't take like
Well, because
additional
it says
actions.
it's that attack, and then so if you use any form of
It says on the turn. By raw, it would be, but I'm going with what Shade's saying. Okay, that's a hit. I didn't drop damage onto it yet, I think. No, I did. Okay. So that is the first out of 4. The second. The third. And the fourth. Damn, end it with how I started it, a double 13. Ooh, tasty 10.
Yeah, it's unheavy, Chris.
Is that you?
Alright, there you go, Triss.
Legendary action.
Nice.
it proceeds to kill Hyle.
Bring it. Oh, I forgot to click all my focus points back. I have them all. Why don't you take all those back?
Ah! Understandable.
That's very fair, honestly.
By
It
God,
needs it.
It activates its
God.
regenerative matrix as part of its legendary action. Now it's its turn.
Come on.
there.
Even funnier now that I have chill touch.
Should have just pulled out with certain death.
Okay. What you doing, bud? What you doing? What you doing? I think we're gonna use your 4 attacks.
Alright.
As he is going to stomp you.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put an agile parry up. It's fine. I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah, I did not unarmed strike. Fair enough.
I love Hyle's turn is turning into almost like a Yu-Gi-Oh match.
As it lifts its leg up and stomps the ground as a shockwave reverberates from it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a power stomp against you. That is a 21.
That hits, however, I'm going to reactive guard that. So that misses.
Alright, you have shield, don't you?
Yeah,
Okay.
my AC is now 26.
Fuck. Okay. We go for another power stomp.
God damn.
Well, that's fine because it hit with a 32.
That's fine. Give me the damage. I'll click off the last point into general
You need to,
because that hit
you
me.
need to take that, and you need to make another one of these.
Okay, let me roll the con first. Ooh, that was close to that one. All right. And another point
You
back.
avoid falling prone, and because you're the only target of that, you avoid an additional 2d8 bludgeoning.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Fun fact: this shockwave does not only spread to you.
Hilarious. I
And
do like that.
now it's going to punch you.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's a 2.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Wheel!
Wheel. You wouldn't help it even if you tried.
That was a 15. I don't think a wheel's gonna do anything against that.
No. Hyle, you have to get hit by this one. Trust me.
What? It misses. Well, I just like duck instinctually to listen to you.
We're doomed!
It rolled off of a nat 20 onto another 2.
That is a damn
Hilarious.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Hilarious.
Tristan.
All right, fuck him up, Tristan.
No ancient. Sorry, not ancient. Fuck me. Legendary action.
On
It
its
had
turn.
its turn.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, it'll do it after you.
Boop. Boop. We.
What a time.
All right,
Dude.
Tristan disappears.
Reappears about
Uh,
midway up.
going for it.
Yeah. I also missed a 22 and 2.
That is a miss.
Wheel!
You have to call it beforehand.
You do.
Number
Damn.
2.
All right.
I'm gonna wheel this.
Can you roll that again?
Okay. You said you're gonna wheel this?
Yeah.
Can you roll the attack again?
Chris?
Yeah.
Why didn't it apply?
Because it's only the
16?
first attack with.
No, I meant the Cosmic Omen.
He didn't put it on. He only ticked off the
Uh,
thing. Just roll
You
a
just wanna roll a
just roll a
D6.
d6.
19.
Miss with a 19. Actually, I don't think you would have been able to hit with it using its reaction.
Oh, did it force disadvantage on me?
Yeah, that's why I asked you to roll again.
It does.
Okay. Now you get to make a strength save. Oh, perfect!
He failed.
I feel like I'm only here to die now.
Yes!
You failed. That was a 17, huh?
Legit, it's like Hyle gets 12 attacks off. I go to do 1, miss. Fuck you.
As you're going to take this damage.
Does
And
it
you're-
spread?
No, this is only to him.
Oh, okay.
And you get moved back 10 feet.
Corrupted protection.
I mean, that's my turn anyways. I can't do anything.
Hey, you got out of its range. Funny thing, it has arms. That are
You have 2. Oh, yeah, you made 2. Never
I
mind.
used you.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's just the irony. It's like advantage rolls a 2 and 6.
Anyway.
I would have wheeled it if I could have. I just forgot until after you had rolled it.
Anyway, legendary
With it,
action.
No.
It's gonna heal itself again.
Very fair.
I need to actually keep track of those. Bup. Shahana.
Hana.
Shahana.
Funny duck.
Is going to go ahead and move over here, and she's going to, in fact, target its eye.
Aha.
Very fair.
Long bow with a missing with the 17.
Damn.
Just gonna do it again. Haba. That's a 22.
That's better.
And it already used its reaction. So you are going to take this good sneak attack damage.
Yo.
And this will be an interesting interaction if it succeeds. As it's going to need to make a con save. Ah. Oh wait, it can't use that. Never mind. Okay, so it is going to use its reaction for this. No, fuck, not reaction.
It
I
failed.
meant legendary resistance, but I clicked the button instead of doing it, so I guess it's not.
Hey,
so,
guys.
so it's
2
done.
down. Oh, okay, never mind.
Remind me what stunned does for dex saves again. Autofail?
That's not stunned. It doesn't do that.
Okay.
Stunned. I don't have my DM screen.
It's fine, we'll find out.
It's paralyzed that does stuff with conditions from memory. I don't
Got
think
it.
it does it with stun.
Stun grants advantage on
Attacking.
attack rolls. It has disadvantage. No, sorry.
No,
Automatically
automatically
fails
fails.
strength
You are
attacks.
correct. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's time to hit it with an upcasted. Don't worry, you can hit me if you really want, but you need to.
Are you sure about that?
Actually, do it.
Okay. Bisht is gonna cast Call Lightning at 9th level using Golden Casting.
Feels unnecessary, but okay.
Zombie never uses them.
Oh my.
Are you
All
sure
right.
you still? Are you sure you still want him
Yes,
to hit you?
yes. Do it.
Okay.
Thank you for the TP.
Oh.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Is
for
it
power.
strength? Oh no. You were correct. It is strength, ain't it? And in.
All right.
Here's a funny interaction, real quick.
Yeah.
Legendary
Auto-fail,
resistance,
Yeah.
I think, would bypass stunned.
I feel. I know legendary actions are a little weird, but I feel like resistance can get a freebie.
Yeah, it's gonna legendary resist that.
Hey, now
Still
it's free
taking-
real estate.
Yeah. Now it's going to take half of 90-10 lightning damage.
Yep.
That's a lot of freaking damage, though.
Yep.
I realize it's
Oh
actually-
my.
it is actually gonna take the whole damage now that I think about it.
It's ooh,
So let me actually.
half that. Undo half.
Uh,
That would
I
be
think it didn't have it.
26.
yeah, because it still auto failed regardless of what I did due to how Fantasy Grounds does it. One sec. There we are.
Good job, Bish.
So it's no longer stunned because
Really?
it took damage.
Oh, okay.
You get one freebie.
Okay.
Very fair.
As a bonus action, he's gonna enter Story Form and blast the. I think it's bonus action, right? Yes.
Are you going for the eye?
And he's gonna Archer the eye.
The eye specifically piercing damage.
Ah.
Unfortunate. Never mind then. Actually. You fool.
What?
So he's gonna go 25 feet there and 5 up.
Okay.
He's gonna Archer it. And the next turn, the funny happens.
Yeah.
I have a piercing cantrip.
Yeah, you do, huh?
Is that a hit?
What do you
I
think?
I think it's a hit.
Okay. It sort of disperses slightly as it hits off its chassis
Okay.
due to resisting radiant damage for guardians.
See, the real question is, do I blast it with another 9th level bolt, or do I Thorn with it for the funny? Done.
Who knows?
I think the lightning. We'll see.
Anyway, so legendary action. It's going to heal again.
Yeah.
One of these days,
Wait.
it'll be able to use one of its other legendary actions.
No. You know.
Okay. Conrad.
Alright, so I will move. Okay. Yeah, so I will move to there, and then just like run up to it.
All right.
Yeah, that's 30. Okay. Right. I gotta find my character sheet. I'm gonna use the ancient weapon as soon as I get it out. So does that automatically give advantage, or do I need to press the button before I hit
There
it?
is a button, and then you need to press the lightning bolt as well.
Okay.
Should be an effect under weapons. Tab underneath your weapons.
Maybe I'm lost. I see weapon. Oh, I see. Down here, ancient weapon. That.
Mhm.
Okay. And then go back up. Hit the lightning bolt
Yeah.
and swing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Goodbye. 07. Cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be a second. So first we gotta go here.
Well, it's been a while since we've seen the Conrad special. Hey guys.
15.
So,
Sneak.
Oh no, it's Stinger too.
because it's piercing before, and as it hit, it turns to force, right? So technically, Stinger would be kosher.
Yeah, I think we've had this discussion.
1 second. Do plus 15 feet twice. I
Plus
think
15 feet twice. Is it? Because it's already the plus 7, and I did look at
because it's half the distance you move.
Oh,
So yeah, should be plus 14.
okay.
Oh wait, no, you moved. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
okay.
just the 15.
So then clear one, that, right? That should... Or did that clear both?
They're both.
They're both, yeah.
Okay, so then now swing, or roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And eat.
Explosion!
Did you aim for the eye or no?
I honestly forgot that was a thing, so no. I know about it, just forgot.
The
I'll just use
Nog.
the normal magic short sword on it.
Remember, you do
I
have
don't know
extra
why
attack.
that was advantage.
Yeah.
I think that's because I left.
Still a hit, regardless.
Okay. Real quick, how do I turn that off? Because I have extra. Or no, I still have my bonus. Actually, no, I can leave that on because I'll just attack with the ancient weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Despite it-
swing.
Despite
Yeah.
attacking force damage, it does still count as dealing as a piercing weapon.
So you could go for the eye on this one.
I could have.
Oh no, on this one too.
Yeah, well, I have one more. Don't worry.
Yeah.
If you want to aim for the eye, take a -5 to the roll.
Dumb. I just realized I made a mistake. Eh. Screw it. We'll do it. Yeah. That, I think. Oof.
Oof.
That ain't it.
Okay. I still have an interaction, right? I just want to drop a weapon.
You're aiming to draw a weapon?
I want to drop the short sword because I realized I have an ancient rapier.
Yeah, that'll
glazed
do.
over.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
still have your interaction.
So basically, yeah, I just want to drop the short sword and pull out the rapier.
Okay.
And that would be all of it, I guess.
Do you
Thank
want
you,
to
Blue
back
Man.
away, or are you good?
That was 30 feet. I used my bonus action. I don't
You
think I
singered
can.
though.
Oh, I stingered, right?
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
So you probably have 15 feet
I'll
left.
go like 15 there. Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you, Blue Man, for the weapon.
There we go.
Okay. I was not.
All of them are problems.
Multiple
Interesting.
problems.
So once again, we are going to legendary action heal.
Very fair.
It didn't heal that good. Okay.
So I just need Shahana to hit it in the eye, and it's free real estate.
Really should have sent 2 of these things at you guys.
We're just going to
Who
switch
said there
the
isn't one on the ceiling? It's
ancient
waiting.
longsword to one-handed because I'm pulling out the longsword to certain death.
I I get to make this joke for the second week. Why is an Osuke on the ceiling?
One moment. Let me make sure to turn this off.
Wasn't it for Stella last
I'll
time?
put it on skip. Yeah, the sword was specifically bought for Stella, and yet I haven't gotten a chance to use it against her.
Oh, no. The Stella crawling on the ceiling at the house.
Oh, yeah.
For the why is Stella on the ceiling?
I mean, I
Anyway.
got 2 to use. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself inspiration.
Okay.
So I'll roll this certain death with advantage. Do. Oh, yeah.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. Take this, and then we're just gonna drop a good old unhealable on you. What is the
You damn
effect
it.
setting on that? Okay, it is unhealable, yeah.
You like stab it in this little spot, and you end up hitting it right in the regeneration matrix.
Yeah. I feel like I can stab it in the core again, and maybe we'll explode it, maybe not. In any case, we're gonna go back to the good old... Oh yeah, we get a focus point back. Good old reliable ancient sword. Long sword. That misses, right?
That hits, in fact.
Really?
Just hits.
Just hits. Good. Funny. Ooh, interesting. Do I want to do it now?
Oh, fuck. I could have made that crit a normal hit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, by turn using... Yeah. Well, they're all gone now. As far as I'm aware.
Legendary resistances? Only
How
used
many
2.
does it have? I used 3.
I forgot to use it before.
Oh, you just... Oh, right, you didn't call it. So that's why I got stunned. Yeah! Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and yeah, I'll do it like this. I'll drop this on, and then I'm going to go ahead and do a resounding strike against it.
Okay.
So, I will not click off the focus point for this because I'm going to use it. Or click on. And let me go ahead and get you to make me that funny save.
Nah, 20.
Nat 20. Oh, he wasted it. You fool. You foolish fool. Alright, and then we are going to bonus action, flurry, no. I didn't expend any key points this turn, so I can't do it with the sword again. Yeah, we're gonna flurry blows. I know, you know what? I have other uses of my key points, dummy. You're gonna patient defense. I'm just gonna go ahead and put dodge on myself real quick.
Done.
Alrighty, that is my turn then.
It is not stunned.
It's not, but it doesn't have it's not having a fun time.
No. So instead... Let's see. Hyle is honestly the most dangerous person here.
Considering
already
I forced
rolling-
it to regenerate?
Are you already rolling, making a roll with disadvantage?
Yeah, I put in dodge on.
Okay. So it's not going to bother with its charged beam to back up. Alright, here we go.
Yeah?
Motherfucker.
Did it roll off a nat 20?
See, if it
Oh,
were Fujino, it would have been a double 20.
I was really hoping it would get that nat 20. Just because its I-beam works differently.
Yeah.
No, it just hit with a 21.
Ah, damn. I don't have any points left to reactive guard, so...
Alright, you are going to... take this.
Alright, I roll that con once it procs. That would have almost been a 20.
And sadly, it's making you roll a dex save.
Damn shame. I'm dodging though, and I still got the point. Thank you, Shade.
You managed to avoid 10d8 radiant damage entirely.
Yeah! I really am the biggest threat to this thing, huh?
Yep, and it's unhealable.
Yeah.
Man.
The-
Man.
How
Buy
about
one
the
sword to kill a vampire, and suddenly you prevent anything else from living.
Man. Tristan.
He's weak, get him.
He's at the same exact point as my last time.
Yeah, but he can't go any higher. He
Okay.
can't go any lower.
Do this.
He's gonna reaction again.
I understand that.
He is going to reaction for the third and final time.
Cool.
He can only do
So
it
that
3
would
times.
just-
Oh.
Yeah.
So that means it'll be neutral roll for the first or all?
Neutral roll for the
I'm
first.
gonna wheel. I'm gonna wheel before I forget.
Get a wheel?
Okay.
Gonna give him the wheel if I can find it.
Make sure I put that on him. There it is. Get wheeled. I think we're good to roll. Hell yeah.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
Blast him.
Nope, 1 second. I almost forgot to.
Are you going to do the thing?
Yeah, of course. I just had to remember which one was lightning.
The one that says lightning.
Yeah,
I
I
found out-
was reading them.
I already found out lightning does okay.
Oof. Big oof.
Yeah.
Still 26 damage.
Yeah, it's 1,
And then this one's advantage.
Alright,
2.
Actually, before we resolve that one, you do hit. I need to make you make a strength save.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which you fail. And you take
Yeesh.
more fire damage.
Funny enough. Okay, and I got pushed back, and then to come back in.
Yep.
Then I would roll this as the 20, which would miss.
Does it just have Drix protection
20 hits.
effectively?
It does.
Oh, 20 hits? Okay, cool.
It has all of the champion abilities.
Really?
Oh, that's what the regeneration matrix is.
It's very fair.
I hope. I hope.
I hope. And it has to spend an action or something to do the other thing.
Okay.
No, because
Maybe.
I have my free. So now
instead
it's
of exploding,
2,
it heals.
and then I can do up my prof, which is what right now again, 5 to a maximum of 5d8. That's my 4, so I could do 2 more to make it 2 more d8. 2. Would I have to do that manually?
I don't actually have an effect for you to do that. One sec.
What are you
That's what I'm
doing?
saying. I'm
Infernal
increasing
Strike.
my Infernal Strike.
So you're just increasing it by 1d8, or sorry, your maximum is actually because you deal 48 due to your sword. I believe that goes up to 7d8.
Oh my.
Okay, so the difference would be how many?
Let me double check your
3?
sword real quick.
Yeah, I forgot my sword changed that.
Unrelenting Hellfire. And when you use your Infernal Strike on an attack using the focus, the extra damage the target takes increases by 2d8,
Yeah, so
and the
it's
maximum extra damage increases to 7d8.
Okay.
So
it'd
however
be
many points?
4, 5, 6, 7.
So you're doing 7d8. Apply the effect
Yeah.
to you, and I will change that.
Okay.
Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. 7d8. That would be a nasty crit.
Yeah.
That's why I was hoping I would, but I haven't rolled exactly great.
No. Oh, I was so close to getting that 12. Damn though, Tristan.
Well,
Oh, Korok using fire. Or Kokiri using fire.
Lightning.
Oh, was that? Oh, it was Infernal Hail Strike I saw. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
but no, it does lightning.
Ah.
Fire,
Yeah,
lightning,
fun.
or cold.
Yeah. So close. You might put this down though.
You have 3
Uh,
attacks.
To
1 sec.
I action surged.
Oh,
Ow! You didn't
You-
say
you-
it.
you
so
pressed
I didn't
it.
know.
You
I
pressed
tried
it.
to,
you pressed it.
but
you
then
didn't...
you're like doing fire, and then I corrected you, and I got sidetracked forgetting to say I action.
That is fair. I do see it.
Okay,
Oh, this thing is going down this turn.
Yeah.
let's see.
Ah, 11. Yeah. Interesting. He's
Final
got another
one.
one.
Do you have advantage on all attacks?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
of my fighting because of fighting spirit
Yeah, he gets 3 of those and just gives him advantage for the turn.
and
Got it. For the
feet,
turn,
which
got
was
it.
useful. That hits
I really need to learn to never tone things down.
2, 3, which means
Yeah.
you just need to add
Yeah.
1 d6.
Every time you think that your player, they'll be too intimidating with you for your players, they end up fucking it over.
Did-
Snack got the lesson with
Do you
that
have
one
enough?
last
No
time.
d6. Yeah, I had enough to add 1 more d8 to it.
Huh.
It's 2, and then add
You really just blasted through your points, didn't you?
yes, entirely. The first 2 were the teleport, and then everything else has been.
God, I've been so spoiled by belligerent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not good.
Murder.
Murder.
Yep.
Go, Tristan, fuck him up.
The die was enough.
Okay.
He slashes, gets knocked back, walks forwards, and proceeds to just almost acrobatically flip and just cut the legs in the
Woo!
arms.
Why is it making
Wow,
a
that's
dex-
pretty
With
impressive.
blasts of light.
Bisht is calling a final bolt of lightning on it.
That's not happening.
That's not
Okay.
happening.
Problem. It explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to do that.
Hey, I'm
instead-
dodging.
I should have kept some for avoidance.
Give me
but,
that
you
How
know,
money,
much?
buddy.
How far away big is the explosion?
Probably like 10 foot.
Close enough.
It's
Close enough.
fireball.
Ooh, Tristan failed that one. You haven't been doing good with the saves at all, have you?
Oh,
well-
Tristan.
And I definitely don't have enough for avoidance.
He wants to call lightning as it explodes. Can I do that at least?
It's not your turn.
It is going boom.
Okay.
So anyway, take this.
But how much is Tristan dead? Is he instant death?
He took 71
dead.
damage. Exceeded hit points by 24.
He's fine.
Yeah. The reason is he only has 87 and he was at like 40. So the chances are high that he could have instant died.
Okay.
Which then you would have
So-
to explain to
I'd say moderate.
Ganondorf why his new friend that he's been chatting with is dead.
He stabbed the robot and it exploded. I think is a simple explanation.
You cut into the edge of the thing
Second-winded.
and seem to
difference there.
seem to strike a heavy weak point that has been melted away basically from the number of attacks and lightning and everything.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is when the second one drops him from the ceiling.
Yes, it
Tristan up,
just
bitch.
absolutely stomps Tristan.
Hey,
He
he
just
can
said
he can
fail.
survive.
Sorry guys, you didn't actually
Healed.
kill it the right way. It's gonna respawn until you kill it the right way.
It
You have to make it
Okay.
kill itself.
you see a ghostly Zora appear over it, and it gets back up at full health plus.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
All right.
Pick up Tristan.
Are we
Really?
out of combat?
You are
Are you gonna make
Therefore-
sure he not dies?
out of combat.
1 second. I need to
Ish.
see something real quick.
Put a good berry in this motherfucker's mouth.
You just
No.
switch to Chalice and hit him with a
also
heal.
works.
Not heal. Don't hit him with heal. No, not heal. That's our 7th level spell slot.
This is a great idea!
He'll bonus action switch to Chalice, bonk you on the head with the staff.
Kills
Using
me.
his staff, I see. Here. Kills him.
Bonks me.
Heal,
Bonks
heal,
around
heal.
the head.
damage
My
too.
my melon-like skull just cracks in two.
Oh my god, minimum. Did you do chalices?
No, I'm doing that now.
Oh, okay.
So you feel a tap on your head, you wake up, and then you see Bisht standing over you.
God's a bird.
It did a pretty
Yes.
good blow to him, buddy. Knocked you
Yes,
right
I
off your
am.
feet. You're in like Kyle's
I
arms right now.
felt. I really don't care. I felt that. Yeah, no.
That
It was fun to finally do something like that again, but yeah, should have got away.
that
Made sure to
felt
have your stance
intentional.
proper.
Blowing up part or the
It blowing up.
Tapa?
That's Appa.
Also,
Whether it's
probably
intentional or
because
not.
anyone that would break it would then die with it.
Well,
Did the-
sucks. I guess I have to explain to them why you broke this thing.
Did the doctor take our words too seriously?
This is probably older than whenever the time you talked to them.
Oh yeah, this
Oh yeah.
Because we did say if they're gonna blow up, you might as well have them blow up on purpose.
No, this is entire. This feels like an entire like you won. No, you didn't.
Fuck you.
yeah.
Alrighty, let's get you stand up here. Stood up here.
Do we need to knock on the door?
Putting your arm
The-
over my shoulder as I try to support you up.
You
I'm-
see the
Sir,
Do you think
I'm 3 foot
they-
tall.
Do you think they heard the boom and
That
are on
doesn't
their
how
way
this
down?
works.
after
We need to go-
after a few seconds before you continue speaking, the doors do open.
They peek in.
Hey, we got an injured boy over here. Injured man.
That
I'm used to it.
that Chico walks in.
No, you're a man. After doing that.
But
Yeah.
we'll give you a little bit more healing.
You did well.
I somehow am always the last one to hit something. I guess I'm lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I can
It was a
walk.
pretty tough fight, I imagine.
Is that
Please.
acceptable enough
This one
for
was
Tristan?
way less annoying.
Please wait here while I fetch Jorulf Cardiger.
Sure.
He does
Do
so.
you feel comfortable?
I haven't been fine for a while. I just haven't stopped you. I didn't say stop either.
Do I have to heal for Chalice, or is that just bonus action?
The chalice is every time you heal now, as long as it's up. You know what'd be funny is if you just casted Goodberry and
Yeah, it
chaliced
works.
every
It
one of
totally
them.
counts.
Okay, then yeah.
Any form of healing.
I will pull up. Have some berries, kid.
Opens mouth.
All right. How many good berries are there?
God, Strikeform lasts
you
for
want all
10 minutes too. Might as well
You
take
want
all
all-
10.
Okay. Give yourself back to 10, and then I will roll Chalice 10 times.
1 second.
What you can do is just grab the dice and click it a bunch.
That interpretation might not be right.
For what? Sorry?
It is not roll per berry. It is specifically when you cast a spell.
Oh, is it when you cast?
Yes.
Okay, so take 10, then take this, and then I'll use another.
Oof.
He'll use one more charge from the staff.
Don't go blowing his staff up now.
No,
believe-
I'm not.
I believe Zombie came to that realization and was sad by it.
Yeah, I would be too. But very fair. Now you just need
And
to
I'm
like
back
the
to
main
full.
cleric.
Like, I had 11 left. You healed me for 11. It was perfect.
Exactly on point.
And then he'll cast Good Fairy for himself.
I
And
felt
you're
like it
going
never
through all
happened.
His first soul spell slots.
Oh no.
Oh no,
I get
all
blamed
his...
for this one too.
That's
I mean, I guess
acceptable.
this is also an honor to beat something like this, but I also feel like I would be.
Conrad, how you feeling?
Let's
Nah, I'm
roll
fine.
with how it goes.
Okay.
Why am I targeting everyone?
I don't know, why are you targeting
You're
everyone,
gonna kill us all.
Tristan explodes.
Tristan explodes. He conducted the explosion. That's what the old mechanics of Dr. Appa's constructs were. They passed on the trait of exploding to other things.
The energy transferred into his sword, and it was too much for him to handle as it
I just
transferred
had
into his
see what
body.
happens.
Well, you're attacking everybody. How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you hit Shahana for the 23?
I just wanted to see. Of course, I roll good here.
Yeah.
Never get to
I mean, I
get
still
bonus
roll
stuff
kind of
off.
shit, actually.
Oh,
Only
I
against Shahana.
I
Get bonus stuff
appreciate
off
the
yourself.
blood is oil.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that's funny.
In fact, there should be nothing there because it got completely eviscerated, but...
Well, you know, things happen.
Okay.
I'll get the ancient weapon off myself.
After a point, Jorolf is escorted in here.
Hey, Jorolf, careful. The ground's a little charred.
I see that.
You probably felt it too.
It's there was a small,
Earthquake.
rumble.
Yeah, that thing was pretty intimidating, honestly.
Based on how all of you are looking, I'm going to guess not that intimidating in terms of you.
Oh, I almost died.
Oh, he was knocked out. He got blasted off his ass.
I hit it. I looked down. I went, "Oh no!" And then I'm sent flying in the air. I swear I did like 3 backflips.
Your outfit is kind of charred.
Impressive
And then it
to
cuts
see.
to what actually happened. I'm just ragdolling.
Impressive to see how far a Kokiri can go when caught an explosion.
My man ping ponged.
My mom
Or the reason he
bounced.
fell where he is, he bounced off.
Alrighty. To the mirror we go.
Oh, how was your conversation with the tribe elder?
My judgments are better left, in private currently.
Fair enough. So, do we got the go-ahead?
Tristan.
Hmm?
This is not a matter that you're involved in, is it?
If the big guy, then it is.
I look to Hyle.
But I'll just go back to him. And I'll
We'll
work out
fill
that
you
way.
guys
So-
in.
Yeah,
if
exactly.
anything.
So if he wants to go, I'll know what you tell him, and then there we go. And if not, I don't know anything I don't need to know, and have a second reason to have my head chopped off. Again.
You just need to refer to her as the big girl whenever anyone asks what happened.
Flashes back the Rose who was 6 foot.
No, I'll just say the pretty one, and then I'll walk away.
Ah. Hey, he gave you a compliment, Shahana. Elbows her a little bit.
Sure. It's hard to read him.
Seems like
Maybe.
half the man Hyle is.
Is it all
Honestly-
the scars? As I turn around.
Honestly, I think he's pretty straightforward. Out of everyone we've met.
Really? He's half the man Hyle is.
He was a quarter
More
of the
like-
man after he got knocked down.
How
than-
tall is Hyle again?
I think like 5'6". Let me check.
He's like
5'6".
He's like 3/5 the man of Hyle.
A consistent height that I use for characters.
Makes
Mhm.
sense.
It's just a
Alright.
good number for me. To me.
Okay. So continuing on. With Jorolf in tow. You enter
That's a
into...
Girl was Tristan the entire time.
Yes,
Wow,
did you
Jorolf.
know I'm actually a short king?
I would believe it.
We stand short king.
Jorolf is a king in our eyes.
Alright, you guys can close that map as you guys are leaving that area.
I
Okay.
think not.
Okay,
No, I'll leave it open.
I like looking at stuff.
fair enough. Which reminds me, I need to post the other maps, huh?
Maybe. That's a later thing.
Anyway. Entering through, you find yourself moving through a very long hallway, lit dimly, similar to the previous room. Until once again you open up to a wider area again. This one, in terms of scale, think you know that one scene in Click with the
I have no idea what Click is.
Fuck. Think like a Costco
Okay.
in scale.
Hey, look up Click just in case I might recognize it, but not the name.
So
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler movie.
All Adam Sandler movies are the same to me, honestly.
That's
It's
fair.
the one where he has the time traveling TV remote.
I've never seen this. Oh, okay. Anyways.
It's the Beyond section of Bed Bath & Beyond.
Oh no.
As you see what feels like an endless array of these tall shelves. It feels like it spans for miles. Some of them, like the walls themselves appear to have these sort of doors similar to the ones that would open up in that would have opened up the entrance to this place. The Sheikah is in fact following along, by the way,
Okay.
as he takes the lead. On these shelves, there are varying items from weapons to abstract objects. You see a mask with a white mask with a red eye, a Sheikah eye on it. A pair of golden boots. What seems to be a modified hookshot of some kind. It's been a while since you've seen one of those. Not since Roscoe.
Conrad has one.
Doesn't Conrad have one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
He just
Doesn't he-
hasn't really used it.
he has a
He
gun
has
though.
it on him.
I can also
Yeah.
fly.
He can also fly. Imagine what happens when you hook shot someone while you're in the middle of flying.
Hookshot, more like slingshot.
Can't wait to rubber band someone with this.
Fuck yeah. Other various references to previous Zelda games.
You see a death mask that
Fierce
suspiciously looks like
deity.
Roscoe's.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of things that look like Roscoe, but slightly drawn different.
No, it's literally just a death mask that they took of Roscoe.
No, but I mean, like, there's also like an old painting, or it looks like maybe Roscoe.
It's a carving a la the one you see in the trailers for Tears of the Kingdom.
Mhm.
But it's Roscoe. It's just Roscoe.
Just Mather Roscoe. Warning to all those who tried to break in.
Boy.
Oh,
Eventually you were led through one of the aisles.
Alright.
where you pass by this silverish, almost like mechanical rod sitting on one shelf. Towards one of the vaults that isn't set in the walls. As you step up to this, the Sheikah places the Sheikah slate after sort of finicking with a few buttons, seemingly putting in a passkey of some kind. Places that onto the pedestal in front of it, and the vault opens. On the inside of this sort of brownish containment cell, you see a freestanding mirror, not unlike the one that you guys took from Thunderstaff's basement that was connected to Manellan. Though this one is much more bejeweled, I should say.
Regal.
Much more
More
regal.
expensive.
A sort of a plaque on the top of it has the crest of the royal family. Simply touch the mirror. It's only connected to the one in Hyrule Castle.
Well, that makes things simple. All right.
I'll be waiting
Everyone
outside.
ready? Okay.
Alright. So, you place your hand on the mirror.
Mhm.
As you do so, the image of it sort of swirls a little bit. As the reflection that you see after a few moments, after it swirls, seemingly waiting to make a connection, it eventually swirls to stop reflecting where you stand, and instead peers into this fine bedroom. A carpet draping the stone brick floor, a rather larger than reasonable bed in the center of the room with what are those curtains that go over beds? That go over fancy beds.
Yeah, I don't know what those are called.
They have a proper name, I know that.
Drapes? No.
I'd need to look at a certain room in Curse of Strahd. Because it also
Need to
has something
look.
like this.
Does it actually mention the text?
I believe so. Not gonna worry about it. You get the
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
And standing directly before you, in a dress very similar to the one she was first wearing, probably the last time you met her, Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
Princess Zelda.
Alright. Apparently it's called a canopy bed, and they're just called curtains.
Canopy bed.
Yeah.
1 second. Something.
I'm waiting for this to load.
Yo.
I remember this. Oh my god, what is this shit? That, spit that out. Nice. Good, Chris. I didn't think about that. That's very good.
Oh, jeez.
I remember this art. I'm off stream.
Off screen.
How regal, how royal.
You hear from
Yeah, I
the
was
other
hoping to find a gift that had death answer, but I couldn't.
You
Oh,
hear from
shit.
the other side of the mirror. Hyle of Golden Harvest.
Present and accounted for. Sorry it took so long. The waiting time was a bit.
To be honest, you were earlier than I was expecting.
Yeah, a giant robot delayed us by a little bit, but you know.
A trial, I presume.
Yeah.
I thank you for reaching out, for answering my call.
Of course. If someone delivered a message to you asking for help that was in a position that is precarious, I'd imagine you do the same in answer.
I see among you you have not all of your party. At least not all that were accounted for the last time you were in the castle.
Some of them couldn't be present due to circumstances regarding this area, and others regarding themselves that they needed to take care of.
Lynn went home. And of course,
But-
you know Lynn was forced to go home by your father.
But they will be present within Castletown within time.
Mr. Cardigan. Your Highness. I see. Her eyes meet Shahana, who kind of backs up a little bit.
Bisht will pull her hood up for her.
No. Right. On the matter of business, there are a few things that I should set straight.
The floor is yours. I'll step to the side for her.
Once the rumbling was heard, before the towers rose, my father ordered to have the barrier put up. Argos did so, and then my father hid away in his audience chamber and hasn't left since. It seems that Argos is the only one who is capable of disabling it. And despite what I've asked, he will not do so.
Have you been able to talk to your father since? Has he allowed you to see him?
I had something written about this. Where to go? He has only been allowing a few servants and Argos. And even then, information only comes from Argos and goes only to the king about what is happening on the outside world. If you want my open thoughts on the matter, it merely proves my father's failure as a king.
Perhaps the situation is definitely dire, but you figured he would be at least planning something to do. Maybe
Yes. He is scared.
having...
He's only ever been scared.
I got the impression. But we already know what the situation is, so no need to dwell on that at the moment.
Now, if you will allow me to express my concern.
Mhm.
I barely know anything of what's happening. Even the Sheikah clan is keen on keeping its information from inside the capital, even despite the means of communication that we are using.
Mhm.
Is there
This
anything?
means of communication, by the way. I don't mean to interrupt, but I wanted to ask one thing about it. From my understanding, the barrier Agros put up prevents outside communications. Except for the one you managed to send, though, what I heard from a certain someone very stubbornly, is Agros able to monitor these, or?
The barrier itself only halts new magic. These mirrors are not casting spells, they are connected between a dimension. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
The mirrors communicate through dimensions, you said?
They are connected through different dimensions. With a spell that is nigh unbreakable without first destroying the mirror.
Okay.
What up?
Could I have Bisht start ritual? What would be the best way for him to get an omen?
There's augury, I believe.
I don't think he has that prepared. Is it a ritual though?
I
Also, you
believe it
only
is.
used 2 of your 3 uses that were guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Well,
still have one of those.
the uses aren't guaranteed. It is a random % chance.
I thought the
Okay, yeah,
first 3
The,
were.
the first one is free. The second one is 25. The third one is 50%. The fourth one is 75%, and then you just
okay.
fail after the fifth one. Or well, you get a random reading.
He wants to augury while they are talking.
Okay.
Effectively
To
trying to
augury.
figure out.
What do
Yeah.
you
I don't think
use
he
it
can.
for?
Can you ritual stuff you don't have prepared?
Wizards
You
can.
if you have the ritual casting feature.
Ah. Okay.
Ritual casting is different between classes. Wizards
it.
can ritual cast what's in their spell book. I believe druids need to have their spells prepared though, due to
Okay.
being prepared casters.
Then he will attempt that dank divination.
You can always use a spell slot.
You know, I'm the one that's supposed to roll that, right?
Oh no, I'm not. I did not
In
know.
the background, Bisht is just hotboxing with like a
I
with
roll
like
it
a
in
bowl
secret.
and a blanket.
Okay, roll.
Well, it's a good thing that
Good.
didn't go in the chat because that would have been a failure.
All right.
High or low?
Low.
Okay. What is your question?
He's effectively trying to be like, should the princess force her way into her father's chambers to check on him?
Wait, what is your question?
Should she just force it?
Should she forcibly check on her father?
I feel like you could have auguried that because augury gives a good or bad
I don't have it
answer.
prepared.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's an interesting question to spend a divination on.
The king's a horrible king, but he is the king. No one other than someone we find very suspect has seen him effectively. So he's wanting. He thinks this, but he wants to confer with the stars before he does. Would it behoove the princess to check on her father? Forcibly, if need be.
Okay. The Cowardly King. How do I word this? Will not be swayed.
Okay. That's on me for not asking it a specific way. I was more wanted to see, is the king going to live through this? Should she check on him? But I understand. The stars are adamant that you can't change your father's mind. But I would still check on him forcibly if you must.
No divination is required to tell me that.
I was hoping for a different answer. But I must have worded my question.
I have been watching my father with a keen eye for the past, truthfully, my entire life. He has long since waned in any form of power. Beginning from a feeling of weakness after the war with Arcadia.
Bisht will side-eye Hyle.
Shrug.
Gives him a look of, should we warn her about Argos outright, or be a bit cryptic?
You don't get any answer.
Truthfully, I know not if this is as a result of Argros's meddlings or if he is truly unfit.
Could be both. There's always circumstances that not every situation is influenced by one single thing.
I feel the need to take some responsibility. I was his royal advisor. Many of the decisions he made had my opinions in there. And who undermined them? Argos doesn't respond.
Well, good Argos
Argos.
doesn't respond.
Sorry.
Argos? I was gonna say.
Joralf doesn't respond.
We just see his Argos's face in the background being like, wait, I think someone's... Never mind, it was just a shadow. Just a horror movie demon, it just like...
Despite him being my teacher, someone whom I've thought to trust in the arcane studies for many years, trust is the last thing I'm willing to give him, especially when it seems he's disappeared from the castle.
You don't know
Quite.
his whereabouts?
Once.
He disappears often and then reappears.
That would be a 23.
You keep rolling saves, don't you?
Yep.
What are you trying to do?
So, a thought just occurred to me, Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
We let Argos do whatever he wanted with that magic circle in Minilin's old lair.
You are correct, yeah. You think he uses it to teleport?
He might have.
Argos was the one that created the barrier. I would not doubt that he has a means of getting out.
Do you know
Did
if
you know-
there's... Okay.
Garbo.
Good night. Do you know if there's anyone that may be eavesdropping on this conversation at the moment?
This mirror is only two-way. It is proven
mirror
as
might be.
I have made arrangements.
Very well. Let's keep the words vague on your side then. There is information that we have for you concerning a certain teacher of yours, we'll say.
Mentor.
Mentor.
Very well.
Are you aware of these? I believe It was mentioned, but let me confirm with you of the situation with Sir Lincoln Linden's post-mortem exhumation.
Sir Lincoln Linden has been buried for months.
That's one thing
I-
he's kept from you then.
I attended the funeral myself.
Well, he was neither buried nor truly dead.
What?
From what we were told by Sir Link of Linden himself in the flesh, Agros used some form of resurrection magic on him. However, that Sir Link of Linden was an imposter, while the real Sir Link of Linden is currently
Found.
found, but not in a
Bound.
state. Fine. Oh, what? Sorry?
Bound with a B.
Bound. For some reason, your mic is really getting all sorts of words.
The real Sir Link has been bound to the will of one of the witches.
Apparently, the king knew this information.
The Blade Master, as he's been called,
The first part, not the second part.
is Sir Link of Linden.
Black Knight.
Yeah. We had an encounter with him in the forest outside of Stars. We were traveling with Sir Link of Linden, or the imposter, who ended up being the Witch of Rot Alamira in disguise, when the Blade Master attacked him. We tried our best to save him. However, his control seems to be strong, even with what we could do. He was able to at least maintain his reason for enough time to flee after helping us.
Alamira also had his memories.
From what we understand, Alamira is capable of perfectly replicating a person's existence, as long as she can take their memories. Even she fools herself when she does so.
I see.
And it seems that the witch Luna. Let me correct myself when I say Luna. Luna. Let me look for it real quick.
Norian Galeva.
I had it written down, yeah. Noria Galeva has her on a leash.
Norian Galeva.
The sister to the late Queen Katarina.
This is new information. I didn't even know.
We found out this information not too long ago either. Directly from the Underblight King.
You've had contact with the Underblight King.
For longer than anyone could imagine, actually.
He has been doing his part to save the commoners.
He's currently out there right now, risking his life to save who he can.
I see. Well, if Argos is behind this treachery, then
I think Agros is just a pawn in the long scheme.
Even so,
Wait.
everything he has performed in that case is treason.
You must wait, though, Princess. You don't know who he's controlling other than your father.
You also don't know who's behind him. As long as Agros doesn't expect anything, you should be fine for now. But I'd be cautious.
perhaps invite our group to meet with you after we deal with Alamira.
I'd like to imagine that Vagras wants to keep up appearances. He won't deny a request like that, especially when I have this on my back. Seems perfectly reasonable to me.
Her eyes widen, seemingly haven't noticed it before.
Yeah, I go to pull it off.
You've acquired the Blade of Evil's Bane.
Yes. With help, of course.
Perhaps we do stand a chance. This changes much.
We know a general location where Alamir is and what we need to do to get to her, to a degree. And we know people who have more information as long as we can get to them. If the Underblight
Just getting
King is
through this
safe,
blizzard.
yeah. There's also those who are going to be meeting up with Kazolf, who is already, from what we've heard, reconvened with some knights outside of Castletown at the gates,
Very good.
as well as other individuals. We heard the Mage Society is preparing something, though it might not be the most pleasant solution.
They've effectively cloistered themselves.
As would
To
have
work
been
on this.
expected from the Major Society. They're either
And
going
of course,
to
go
blow
ahead.
something up or seal themselves away.
Why not
and
both?
of course, we have the former Royal Protector Impa, who is currently doing all she can in Castletown. And potentially a few other, for now unnamed individuals.
Bearer of the Blade of Evil's Bane. She sort of looks away. I've looked into you, Hyle.
I would imagine.
Or should I say Karam Hollander?
You have done your research.
You bear a resemblance to your father. Even
So
if
I've
slight.
heard. So I've heard.
With that blade in hand, I wish to grant you the authority of a general of the Royal Army.
Really now. And insert my father's position. I couldn't.
Your father's position is still higher,
Fair enough.
and the rest of your group, lieutenants, until the Black Towers fall. This will give you the authority to command whatever troops you need, get past whatever barriers you need.
I feel like that is a mistake with Fujino.
We'll get there when it comes. I will gracefully take on this honor then, for the time being. In any case, I think our first step after leaving will be to convene with the others and Castle. After that, it will be the destruction of the towers, and we will see from there what we can do.
Are you able to observe through the barrier?
The only vantage point overlooking the city that I can reach is non-desirable in the current situation.
But it's not an opaque barrier. You can see through it.
I can see through it. I can see the devastation from a distance, and it pains me ever so.
Right.
So you'll know. You'll know when to drop it then.
I do not know if I will be able to drop it. I will give you this. 2 tasks. You have explicit permission to capture, and if need be, eliminate Argoras should the situation arise, if he's still within the city or not in the castle. If he is a threat, then he should be dealt with accordingly. As well, Castletown must be liberated at any cost. I'm sure many of your allies are already gathering, but I need you to rally them together.
We were planning on doing just that.
And I will support you in any way that I can from within the castle.
Right.
And I, based on the information I have gathered, I can provide a effective report on everything that's been going on. Appreciate it, Jorov.
There is one other thing I wish to inform you of. About
Yes.
Alamira herself. Well, she may look like a child on the surface, and perhaps she is a child in mentality. She is, well, older than any of us here are. She is a collective, a hive mind. Not only can she take others' memories and impersonate them, but she's able to exist in multiple locations at once. I'd be best careful for who you trust. If they can't breach the barrier.
Very well. She is an enemy of Hyrule, my kingdom.
Right. But with that, remember that Alamira is just being used by others. She may be the main threat here, but there are others behind her that are effectively pushing this attack. Just because her defeat can be achieved, we shouldn't overlook anything else that might happen. Best prepare for whatever comes next. If I know anything about the witches, they would expect a setback with her if she dies. They most likely have something planned.
I just wonder what this attack on the capital is meant to accomplish. If it is intended to shatter our forces,
I think it accomplishes a lot more than what we can see on the horizon. With the
perhaps.
castle town depopulated, the king in hiding, and potential mutiny. Not to mention that most of the forces are scattered,
Bisht will whisper to Hyle, the sages.
and also the death of half the sages.
Sages.
Yes. From what I remember, the sage of, I believe, Light and Forest have been killed. I'm saying as I'm taking a look back at my notes.
Shatatara, the Sage of Fire, is confirmed dead. Adal and Datha, the Sages of Forest and Light, respectively, are missing.
Missing, that's what it was. The
Yeah.
others are safe.
They
I will
want
need you to
your-
get me those names later.
They want whatever they wanted. They wanted your father to move them.
Then he has sent
No.
them to their deaths.
By moving one piece, being the escape of Ganondorf Dragmire against his own will, they've effectively moved the entire board. Everyone got sent out in a panic, and as thus they were picked off. Either that or excluded, till the situation got dire already, as it is.
Had your father not moved anyone?
I feel that part of that may have been because of Agros, if not his own panic.
The majority of our forces were away from the city. The sages were gone.
Do you think the sages could have put up a better counterattack?
They may have done well in purifying the corruption that appears to be spewing from the ground. Their powers combined, they are not unlike a coven themselves. They are more powerful together.
But it's always easy to pick off individuals when they're off guard, and least
Yes.
expecting it.
This cannot happen again. The
And be
action,
careful.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
The action to be taken after this is quite obvious then.
Hmm.
Very well. One last thing.
Yes.
She moves her eyes back over to Shahana. Who are you? Why do you look familiar? I'm Shahana.
I believe you've seen her before in the crowd. When the king was making his announcement about the hero's death.
You're a resident of Castletown. Yes. Have been for many years. And I'm certain you share my pain. More than you can believe. It's funny having to switch between two different,
Two different inflections, effectively. I believe everyone gathered here definitely shares the sentiment.
She looks off as if pondering something. Nevertheless, you do well to rest yourselves. Long days are coming to you if you are going to make your way towards the capital.
Oh, I can just throw them into a tree and we'll be there instantly.
A long day. And then what's after?
She was more referring to the actual what's going to happen in the capital, but okay.
Yeah. This is going to be a very eventful, winter, early winter.
What of the ongoing blizzard that appears to be magically stopped at our gates?
Seems to be induced by one of the witches, Witch of Ice, from what we can understand. And apparently will not go away until the death of an innocent soul occurs.
A foreboding prophecy.
Right.
Well, I wish you luck. For the sake of all of Hyrule. Perhaps the Light Realm itself. I beckon you. Face the darkness until your last breath.
I'll raise you one up. I'll heed your call and face the darkness even beyond that. After all, death is just another form.
Then And you are already doing more than some. And for that, I thank you. Now, you best be on your way, unless you have other questions.
Takes a look back to the rest of y'all. No, I don't believe so. I'm sure. Joff, you said you were going to stay, yes?
Yes, I will be staying for a little longer.
I'm sure that if anything else comes up, Jorov will pass along the information to you. We always keep in touch.
Very well. I'm happy to know I have a reliable source of information. And you will be rewarded, Jorolf. Your departure from the King's Court was unjust. Now go. Do all you must. She says to all of you.
We'll be there as quickly as we can.
I will take things from here. Please be safe.
Does the mirror go off, or?
Oh, he's going to be talking to her.
Oh, he's gonna be talking. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. I was like, awkward silence. What's happening? Are we good? Are we finished the mirror?
So do you guys head out then?
Yeah.
Alright. So, it's probably around, what do we say? I said the evening, let's say about 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do you wish to do?
It's dinner time. How about we go have dinner with our favorite big boy?
You had dinner.
Well, you did have dinner.
Before
Let's go have after tea with our favorite
Let's have-
big boy.
Let's have evening tea. Right.
Alright.
Do we want to wait until tomorrow, or do we want to get to the camp and then go from there?
We should probably talk to the big boy beforehand.
After that, of course.
Depends. Bisht would be down one spell slot. If we go tomorrow, however, otherwise he'd be full up.
I have a plan for when we go into town.
How many spell slots do you have left?
A decent amount.
Okay. I feel that we're safe then, if we want to go tonight.
I would need the same level of magic. I have an idea for tomorrow. For when we go into into Castletown. But it requires Rambu's magic dust. And a spell slot that I need to get us there. Or a magic that I would need to use to get there.
Alright.
So
Should we go tonight then, or?
go tonight, and then I can
Okay.
prepare us.
It's unlikely that they arrived there in such a horrid blizzard.
Probably
No,
not.
we'll
It'd
have
be
to wait
best to
for
get
them.
the situation up to date with
And
those at the gates.
Between me and Fujino's companion, we can keep an eye on them. I assume she can scry.
You would be able to confirm that she can, Hyle.
Who? Sorry. Zelda.
Caladolia.
Caladolia. Yes. Yeah.
So we can keep an eye on them like that,
Mhm.
as no one they'll be approaching.
I guess the only good way I have to contact them to let them know that we're coming to the gates would be to contact Impa. Be best to inform them ahead of time.
So,
We'll
gonna
go
head
to
to
the big boy.
Ganondorf then? Alright.
Yee.
You go to
Going big
Ganondorf.
boy.
All right, I'm gonna ping Zombi with the plan,
Understood.
just to run it by him.
I will get up to go do something for one moment.
Okay. I will just sit here.
I'm sorry.
In sadness. Um, why do I keep checking YouTube? I can't watch anything.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. Okay.
Okay.
So
So the plan is have
Mhm.
Rambu provide the components for Heroes Feast before we go into town.
Hilarious.
oh good.
Heroes Feast aid. Let's fucking go.
Yep.
Making your way back to Ganondorf, passing by the Scorch Mark.
Yeah, that's a really big crater, huh?
You
Didn't get a chance to take a look at it before too well. Sorry.
You are led into the room again, just for the sake of brevity,
Elevator.
and into the
Oh, the jail cell.
Yeah.
Was that
You
a
hear-
Devon I
you-
see in the chat?
Yeah.
Yep.
Devon, are you okay if Bisht uses the dust for Heroes Feast?
Or
That sounds
when
like
they
a
meet up.
that sounds like
that sounds like a
discussion.
discussion for later.
Yeah.
Also, the dust
Yeah.
was for anyone.
Dustless for anyone. Bish didn't pick it up though.
Yeah. I don't know why he doesn't have any.
I don't know either.
Has a barrels of it.
I know, but he doesn't have any on a sheet. I've noted that on multiple occasions when I've controlled him.
Indeed. Okay. Entering into Ganondorf's room. Which really, it's
Who's
more
that?
of a room than a jail cell. Ganondorf is dead. There's a knife in his back.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Tristan's hung upside down, neck broke.
Oh boy.
Tristan's
see-
here instead of being all right, he actually headed back up, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see written in Tristan's blood is the thing you guys sometimes see on Fujino's eye.
Oh fuck. God damn it, Ren. Okay. Entering in, you find Tristan and Ganondorf. I take it your trial went well then.
Tristan didn't tell you?
He told me a fair bit. How it
Oh, yeah.
exploded.
How he exploded. Man, you should see how far a Kokiri goes flying. When in point-blank range of a detonation. He did a good job, though.
Did Tristan get grabbed by the one of the Guardians and thrown? And
No.
Don't remember.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, good.
I actually quite do know how that looks.
Oh. Not the first time, eh?
But yeah,
Did
no,
fight
I
Dragon
would
after all.
have jokingly, like, if they entered, I would have jokingly been like, so yeah, it seems like Hyle was doing most of the work.
You saw that. You saw that bolt of lightning.
Yeah, I know, but he still, it's like, it looks like me and Hyle did most of the work.
I got the killing blow. Hyle did most of the damage.
I appreciate that also Hyle just completely dodged that level 9 spell.
Yeah. I didn't need to. I thought I was gonna get a TP. I'm fine with it regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Forget, and then I literally had dodge in that 20 the explosion.
Yep.
Well. How was your conversation with the princess?
Informative. Or at least, I imagine for a lot of what she didn't know. And boy, she didn't know a lot. She's been kept in the dark.
He doesn't trust Stargross. And rightfully so.
We've informed her of what we could about him. It seems Argos has disappeared from the castle. A quite frequent event, it seems.
That does raise suspicion.
Yeah. Argos was the one who put up the barrier, so it's easy to imagine that he can slip out without anyone noticing, and without issue. Considering he also has access to a teleportation circle.
And what did you gauge about the princess herself?
If she wasn't held up inside the castle, I imagine she would probably be commanding the army right now.
Alright. We're military now.
Oh?
Oh yeah. So I've been promoted to a general apparently, and everyone else a lieutenant.
That
Neat.
General.
is a promotion.
General
Yeah.
Hollander, everyone.
It's only for this mission, effectively.
I presume if everything goes well, then you will retain a standing.
Honestly, I'm quite fine with the temporary position.
The military has too many rules for Hyle. Why he didn't join to begin with.
In any case, there's a lot, as I mentioned, that she doesn't know. She's been informed of quite a bit of the information, and she
Jorolf
will
is speaking
be...
with her now.
Yeah, Jorolf is speaking to her now, and we've come to an agreement to share whatever we can between each other for what we find. We have 2 missions, exactly. The first is, due to the information about Agros, to capture and potentially execute him, if need be. If he's still within the city, that is, currently.
In case if we find him outside of the castle.
Yeah, outside the castle.
So I might have had a moment of clarity after getting my shit kicked in. What if he's just like a worm thing? Like you
I've
said,
been
Link
thinking
was.
that. I think I mentioned it once before, actually.
Because you're like the fake Link had all of his memories and even could act like him and fight like him. But
Yeah,
this
I
Argos
think-
has been a worm for like ever.
I
and
think
that's why
like
no
the
one knows where he
moment
is.
I think the moment after we learned that Alamira could imitate people, I went, now Agros could be effectively not Agros.
What if he never made it
Yeah.
to Hyrule?
Yeah.
It really is a scary thought when you know your enemy can shapeshift to that extent.
And you
But
can't
also be
even
in
mind
multiple
read
places
them.
at once, as
Yeah.
proven by
I brought that point up before.
Yeah.
but not in this
is
situation.
Tristan.
That's why Tristan's
Yeah.
like I might have had a moment after getting my shit kicked in. What if it's not actually? And the whole time it's actually just a wish.
I've considered that. In fact, I posted the first time we learned that about her abilities to shapeshift.
I can say nothing of the matter.
Right?
We do plan to leave tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We'll be meeting our companions at the gates. I imagine because of the blizzard, they'll be a bit delayed, so we'll be informing the guards of our arrival and getting the situation underhand. There are several people there already, and others that we will be contacting and trying to get to. Of course, I'm sure you're familiar with the former royal protector, Impa.
She's
As-
one of the few that were able to flip me on my head, in fact.
Yeah,
I'll
still
just
have to
wait
have a
until
near
you
fight
meet-
with her. She didn't accept the last time.
Just wait until you meet Fujino, Mr. Dragmire. Well,
Hmm.
if we weren't in a calamity, she'd probably be itching to fight you.
There's also the Underblight King, who ended up giving us most of the information to start off before we left Castletown when this all happened. By the way, is that journal, Shahana? You still have that?
Yes.
How is it?
She checks it.
Is it still locked?
Still appears to be locked.
And, as luck has it, he's still alive, from what it seems.
A lifelink.
Yes.
I see.
I put my trust into him, especially. If there's a list of people I'd put my trust in, the Underblight King is definitely up there with Rolf and Impa. After all, he is the brother to the king.
The king's brother is Harkins Aurelius Hyrule.
According to
I mean,
him.
he does have the last name.
Mm-hmm.
So the Underblight
That is
King
an
and the
interesting
that's weird.
development.
There's a lot of interesting developments. I don't think most of them.
Wait,
be
you know
getting
the
into.
Underblight King?
Yeah, we met him when his niece tried to pickpocket me.
You really have to phrase it like that.
Don't worry, you ended up stealing his heart instead.
Cute. Wait. cute.
I just stole from her instead as a return.
Mm.
There's a lot. How are? My God, you are like interwoven into this.
Yeah, it just ends up happening like that, huh? The first thing you know, you get a job to go onto an island to retrieve what I'm going to assume is a part of the Triforce. And
But-
then,
God.
and then suddenly you meet the hero, and then suddenly you're
You're
attacked.
dead.
Suddenly you're attacked by a witch who is very pissy about the first thing, and then you're embroiled in all these sorts of shenanigans.
And now
The
you're
fun never
dead.
ends.
Eventful lives, it seems.
Oh, plenty.
I do have a suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
Grounds are likely to change after this event.
Definitely.
Most of the futures I've seen don't have the king in them. Mostly the princess.
Didn't
So
Bisht make a
matriarchy?
joke actually about the
Made it-
king being an enemy at one point?
Yes. About the king like being calamity corrupted or something.
Calamity corrupted.
But having like very little
That
HP because
one-
he's still just kind of.
I can't wait for the king to actually be worms.
The one I've had one vision of the king actually being malice corrupted, but that seems unlikely. I haven't seen it for a while.
Hmm. Well,
Actually, I feel I should bring something up.
Mhm.
About certain relations,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
specifically with me.
Oh yeah. The floor is yours if you want.
It's not. It might be important. I'm apparently also a princess.
elaborate.
I mean, if she's Harkin's
It's Harkin's
niece,
niece.
that would make her Come on, big boy. I know you got this.
I think I'm putting it together, but I would rather hear the
seems
words
that
from
the-
her mouth.
Oh, okay.
I am the daughter of one of the daughters of the king and queen. I was raised by Hagen, the Underblight King. Truth be told, I always knew he was the Underblight King. I'm sorry for not telling you that, Hyle.
I mean, there's a lot of things I don't tell. There's things I find out. It's not like I'm angry about it. Haven't been yet, have I?
Fair, fair. And that fact has been following me for a very long time. With the things that I can do. The powers of the blood of the goddess Hylia.
So you were the inheritor then, and not her.
So shouldn't she be the one named Zelda? I don't actually know how that works. Is it the firstborn's named Zelda, or?
I don't have all the pieces. From my understanding, I was stolen near birth, almost sacrificed, and I don't know. But the king had no idea I existed. My sister saw me and she recognized me, but seemed to pass it off. I am a completely unknown factor.
Then
Almost
perhaps,
like they knew like something like this could happen.
or perhaps for now it is best that it stays that way.
Right.
If what you say is true, then you are very important. Hyrule,
Mm-hmm.
if you are indeed a general, then perhaps I am able to be given a temporary pardon.
I think that might be in my powers. At least a grant for now.
We
And I
going?
do, and I do believe that is would be best if
Very
I
well.
make good on that power.
How do I do this? Do I knight you, or... Yeah.
I am certain that you merely need to tell someone.
Well, let's start with it here officially before. Ganondorf Dragmire. Hyle, also known as Karam. General temporarily under Princess Zelda. Hereby officially pardon you until this mission is over.
Please, there's no need for fanfare. I
Okay.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I shall get ready.
Yes. You got any more tea of that you made earlier left, Tristan?
It's a little cold, but yeah.
I'm sure we can heat it up.
Feathers up in an
Oh,
hour.
this will be nice. To actually fight something for good people for once. Woo!
Yeah. You haven't led a very honest life, have you?
It started that way.
I mean, to be honest, honest is a subjective term. If you're being honest to yourself, then I suppose you have. Maybe not to other people.
I know I asked you this
Exactly.
if you could do lightning earlier. Can you do anything other than lightning, Tristan?
Fire.
Oh, you're gonna need that one where we're going.
Cold. Oh, perfect.
Before we continue,
Mhm.
Tristan.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would be making a valuable soldier, warrior, in this fight. However, I do have a task for you.
Okay.
I need you to deliver something back into the desert.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry.
Is it to your people?
It is to my people.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
And
He picks up a letter and pulls off the necklace that he's always been wearing.
use this. That will get you around the laws.
Won't they question why I have this?
That is what the letter is for. Partially.
Gotcha.
Is
It
that
was-
necklace what allows him as a male to be in Gerudo Town even though he's the king?
No, it's a memento.
Ah, from his girlfriend.
But it's his so
It is specifically his.
Got it. So it'd be funny if there was a get in Gerudo Town for a day pass.
I was like, he hands me a box. It holds female outfit. You're not gonna like this, but
You're not,
You're not.
you may
You're
not like
not.
this, but you are very feminine.
You do have the long hair and are short. I believe in
And
you.
scars are a tradition where I come from. They are a sign of honor.
they'll probably see you as a child. Don't question it.
A very
Okay,
strong
so-
child.
A very pale
so I got
child.
So I got a keepsake and one letter or a couple letters.
A couple letters.
Okay, so it'd be like one to the guard, one to
Mhm.
the actual person. It's such a long trip. Okay,
You've made it before.
I know.
Don't get eaten by Molduga.
Again.
Again? Hmm.
And then with that, he just hops backwards out of a window.
The windows are barred.
Oh, they are right.
You bang your
I
head on the
forgot
window.
that. I forgot that. I was like, that's right. That's not like my
Teleport.
place.
Teleport. No, you used all those.
Oh yeah. No, I don't have the points though.
Instead of doing anything fancy, he leaves the room.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well, no, it again leaves room.
Don't forget your veil.
Should probably do this while we're waiting, real quick.
Okay.
Get that one going. It's very simple. Pulling out, you know, the Sheikah stone. Or the gossip stone, yeah. We'll be arriving within Castletown very shortly. Outside the which one was Kazalf at? It was the northern gates?
This is the same day that you guys left the forest.
I have not used this.
You didn't use
Yeah.
Impas?
No.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have had it clicked off. I specifically went, I'm going to save it until after we're all prepared to send
Understood.
a message.
Gotcha. Actually, funny enough, I think it'd be close to this point that aid would go away.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Was it the northern gates?
Southern is the better bet.
Southern, okay. Let's see, I was like at 5
Especially
or
since
6.
that's most likely where we'll show up.
Just
Yeah, southern gates.
Sticking for a couple minutes, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, I am. There's no need for me to keep it open.
That's a fair point.
It's very fair.
He is
Southern
now
Gates.
on a fucking long ass trek.
Yeah. All right,
Totally
it's
not an
gate-
excuse to make sure that he doesn't actually keep going because I don't want to deal with that.
Oh, he's just in the background.
I was gonna be quite
Simplest.
honest. If he was there, I feel like the best option is relegate him under Kazal for someone to help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
liberate
exactly.
areas.
Or under Ganondorf specifically.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let's see. The message was, "Hey, Impa, we'll be arriving shortly. We'll be arriving shortly, very shortly, within Castle Town, outside the southern gates. We'll be meeting up with Kazalf. We'll talk soon, if available." That's 25.
Impa asked if you were successful before. Right. No, she messaged you because she told you that the Temple of Light was.
She messaged me.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have it clicked off.
Apologies.
Oh, no worries. It's been a little bit. I just remember I didn't have it clicked off, and I was like, I'm just gonna save it. That was my last thought specifically. I don't have any way to contact the. I'll say that, but I'll reword it to Harkin.
Okay.
It's effectively the same message, but reworded for Harkin.
Gotcha.
Good. Things are getting desperate here. The Titans have started becoming more active. We need to act.
Is
That's
that
all
everything?
That is all he gives you.
Alrighty. Looks like things are starting to get a little hectic over there, according to Harkin. But it's a good thing they've only started acting now rather than earlier. It seems the towers, or whatever he calls the Titans, is starting to move.
Then we should be off.
Mm-hmm.
Ganondorf prepares guard that's a little closer to his to a more combat clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just a relatively simple shirt that had to be made for him.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wait. No, he's gonna stay in Sheikah guard because that shit took a while to actually make for him.
Took a while to make for him, and still a little undersized.
Which compared to other Sheikah, he is not actually wearing that that undershirt thing.
Yeah.
No There's no shirt underneath. He
No,
doesn't
sure.
need it.
He doesn't need it. Pure flex.
My man has good bonuses and natural armor.
Oh yeah.
Fair.
Well, not necessarily natural armor, but he's built like a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Y'all good to go, buddy?
I'm ready.
Guy? Alrighty.
All right. Let me find a tree.
Alright. Let us step out of this house.
Ganondorf stands as he has not stood yet, his head nearly hitting the ceiling.
All right. We knock on the door.
This place is tall. But man.
All right, you knock on the door. The person, the Sheikah opens it. I take it you're bringing the prisoner with you.
Yep.
What
as
prisoner? He's been
What
pardoned.
prisoner? He's currently pardoned as orders from a general of Zelda. Princess Zelda.
Fair. His imprisonment was only a veil anyway. Feel free to
Enough.
go.
Self-imposed. Alright, Bisht. He is going to find a tree nearby. Tell everyone to get ready.
Do you have
And
enough?
Oh yeah.
And he...
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because you're all staying and
Any creature. It does, as long as they get through in the duration. Anyone.
I thought
as
there was
many
a
people
limit.
can get
There
through.
was a limit on the Sheikah slate.
Oh,
Shake
that's
us
what
up.
it was.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right, this will get us within about a quarter of a mile from the camp.
Pretty good.
Well, let's go. And he flies through.
You
Of
step-
course.
You step through.
He flies through.
He flies.
Okay,
yeah.
the rest of you step
step
through
through.
while Bish charges
No,
headstrong.
I teleport through.
Or he's gonna go last, and he's gonna fly through.
Okay. As you step through, you are once again greeted by the visage of Castletown. As night begins to fall over it. You can actually barely see Castletown from here, considering you effectively go back to the tree that is nearby the well.
Yeah. Honestly, we could have actually met up with Harkin through the secret entrance, huh? Oh.
You see that in the distance. Vaguely, you see the towers protruding to the sky. Something perched atop one of them. Giant figures slowly roaming around. The only lights that aren't fires burning over the buildings are those of a camp, rather sizable. Several, a couple 100 feet away from the front gate. And that is where we're going to end.
Ooh.
Can I make a comment of? Will we get if he does end up scrying on them in the morning? It'll be oh look, Fujino's fighting herself.
Who knows?
Who knows?
You guys still actually have like
Just-
a
Just
good
happened to scry on Rambu right when she's talking this.
That would be
No.
That was last-
hilarious.
that
Oh yeah, that would have been last. No, yeah,
no, that's
that'd be-
currently because you guys are not actually in the morning.
Yeah, that's
Really
that's
funny.
interesting. That's
He's
really
not
funny.
going. He's gonna check on them in the morning, see where
so
they're at.
I was about to say if it's in the morning, but if you scry anytime between then and there, you get them meeting to. What's it doing with Tama? To
I would honestly
us
recommend
waking
doing
up.
it. Doing it while you still have the spell slots available without having to
Anyway.
waste them in the morning.
We'll worry about that because I really have to get up. Just gonna end this off real quick. We'll be back with the whole party next week, and we will probably be having Sid again. So that's neat.
Nice. I
Anyway,
have to work on that layout.
have a wonderful. Whenever you're watching this, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.